Hey, real Crowbro and Duke of Wellington. Actually, it's a rat. No, okay. I say it's a mouse, so it's a mouse. You know, we'll put mouse dye on it, and it'll become a mouse. I'm gonna go ahead and make a mouse character. This is me. This is Mouse. Mouse is a woman now. And we've got how big is it? I mean, Mouse doesn't need a big world. We got Mouseville. Mouseville. And we're in Mouse City. That's our seed. Secret seed, Mouse City. Can the mouse use tools? No, but I got an idea for that one. I think medium world should be fine. I don't think mouse needs a whole lot of space to move around. Plus large. It's a big world for a mouse, you know. Although, how much space will we need for? Actually, maybe for the hard mode bosses, having a large world would be nice. Let's start making a Mouse City. The idea here is that we're gonna play the game, but we're gonna be in mouse mode the whole time. 1.4.5 added a mouse mount. So only mouse, no keyboard? No. I can use my keyboard, but I can only use a mouse. Hey, CC Ninja. It's mouse time. The hour of the mouse is upon us. Yeah, so I am going to start the game with 2 items, and we're going to work from there and try to make things work. The first one is the mouse mount. It's technically a rat, but I think mouse is a cooler word, so we're going to call it a mouse. Now, as a mouse, you cannot attack. You cannot use items. You do have a smaller hitbox, and you can climb walls. So, to assist us, I'm going to get a dig toys. I'm going to give myself a dig toys. Alright, and the mouse can call upon the dig toys to break blocks for it. And we'll try to work from there. I technically leave mouse form when I summon dig toys, but we'll just go back in. Hey, Obama. Yeah. Mouse. Dig toys. So, entering mouse mode, we become a mouse. Mouse does not have a double jump, but mouse can climb walls. You can also go, up and down walls. Oh, ew. It has the same, blurry texture that the witch's broom has. You see that? When you're climbing up walls, you get kind of blurry. Can you zoom out? Well, I mean, I will later, but... yeah, mouse runs at 38 miles per hour. Mouse is able to use any double jumps that you have, so as long as we have any double jumps, we'll be fine. And, while I do technically have to leave mouse form to do this, I can immediately go back in mouse form. We can summon a dig toys, and we can get dig toys to dig for us. Now, dig toys, I do not believe can cut down trees. Yeah, dig toys cannot cut down trees, so we'll have to work with things. It's a rat, not a mouse. It's a mouse to me. That's all that matters. Does Cloud Bundle work? It doesn't buff our jump height, but it will buff our jump. We'll get double jumps. Featherfall does work. I haven't tested Grav Potion, so I'm not sure. Let's mouse away. Mouse is zooming at high speeds. Now, yeah, the mouse cannot attack. I cannot use weapons, but if I have minions already summoned, those will be able to attack alongside me. So, we need to play a summoner. We're basically playing a whipless summoner in mouse form. And we have mouse mobility to dodge things. We do have a smaller hitbox. I've never actually tried to use this in a boss fight. I don't know how great those ramifications are, but we'll see how things go. We might have to bend mouse rules a little bit here and there. Mouse also has reduced fall damage. Basically, pre 1.4 summoner. It's a bit mouseier, but yeah, it's kind of like that. Okay. It's a Mouserraria. I can't really break torches, huh? I'd really like a shine potion, because I can't actually see anything. Okay, well, the modifier is going to be your best friend, yeah. Oh, right clicking lets you craft it stuff. Oh. Mouse clutch. Mouse clutch. Mouse is a little bit stuck. A mining helmet without it? Mice are supposed to be able to see underground, but this mouse didn't quite get that memo. Can dig toys mine hard mode ores? No. I have torches? Yeah, but a mouse can't hold torches. Wait. Wait, can a mouse place torches? Well, you know, mice don't have very big lungs, so mouse is gonna drown real quick. No, I don't think you can hold glow sticks as a mouse. We tried. Mouse luminescence? Yeah, the magic luminescence might work. What's my plan for hard mode? Dude, I don't have a plan for hard mode. Half an hour before the stream started, I was like, shit, mice are cool. And, just kind of work from there. Okay. So far, no shine potions, which is a little awkward. Really, we want to find a living tree, I think. Mouse webs. Yeah, see, I can't, yeah, if I throw a glow stick, it takes me out of mouse form. Very sad day. That's okay, we'll just go across the surface. Come on. There are a bunch of cobwebs here, and it's making it real difficult. We're in a mouse cosplay? Yeah, you know that Reggie guy? That's what I look like. Okay, genuinely, I don't know what is going on here. Oh, cave keeps going? Get the mining helmet from the merchant. Okay, mouse avoided trap. How do you deal damage in mouse form? Minions. Okay, maybe for the sake of playability, we'll have to get a mining helmet. The idea is to get like a flinch staff or a flinx staff or something. We'll just go out of mouse form real quick. Yeah, mouse actually has pretty solid damage reduction from falling damage. That's nice. Is this a seed? Nope, nope. I just gave myself the mouse mount. You can find it in jungle chests. Now, the mouse can go through one block gap, so I could go through there, but the problem is I don't really have light source, so... How do you deal damage from mouse is inherently pacifistic animals? Mice are not inherently pacifistic animals. I don't know what Big Mouse has been telling you, but mouse are violent, violent creatures. Okay, if we're lucky... Alright, dig toys, do me a solid. No, other way. Come on. No, dig toys. Dig toys, that's not where you're supposed to go. No, dig toys! There we go. Hey, there we go. It's a shine potion. Nice! Okay. We've got a scraggle and finch staff. Holy shit! Holy shit, the mouse has a finch on its head! This is the best mount ever. Can I... we got a mouse friend. The mouse should be able to fly with the finch. Okay, so we can now defend ourselves. So that's nice. I don't know how to get up here. I need a double jump. There we go. I mean, there's a decent chance if we just head down the jungle that we could, let's see. Mouse is stuck. Mouse is stuck. Hold on. Why didn't I make a house in some... Dude, I'm a mouse. Mouse doesn't know how to make a house. I'll probably have to figure it out at some point, but... You ever seen a mouse with a house? Hey, aglet. I don't think that actually helps me. Oh, okay, so drinking any potions takes me out of mouse form. I just have to be sure to immediately go back into mouse form. Your cat is scared of mice? Your cat knows. Your cat knows. Maybe way to get a light source place for a house. I think we'll bend the rules slightly to allow us to craft a little mouse house for the merchant. I think having a merchant would be quite nice. But you know what, we'll make it thematic. We'll make a mouse house. Yeah, the mouse is just using its what do we look like? Okay, we've got a big nose, mouse nose. And we've got our mouse ears. The mouse is just using its human mount. That's a mouse. That looks just like this mouse. You can't even bullshit me. That looks like a mouse. That is the mousiest house I've ever seen. Alright, we need a mouse accessible house. But that's okay because mouse can go through 1 block gaps. Mouse hole. Oh, we need a little more wood. It's like a Minecraft fox, but made into a 2D art. It's fox sparks? Dude, I wish the mouse could wield a flamethrower. You're alright. Mice do have pretty long tails. Okay, yeah, we'll have to find a way to explore underground. It might not be the easiest. Wait, what just happened? Whoa. If you try to dismount 3 times in a space too small to allow you, you teleport to a nearby area. Interesting. The mouse tech, yeah. Some walls up. Is Foxbugs post-boss or just very rare? I think it's just very rare. How do you get the mouse? Jungle chests. Comprehensive guide to mice. Well, I mean, I am something of a mouse hunter. Alright. The comprehensive guide to mining is basically the comprehensive guide to mousing. I don't know if you guys are familiar. One sec. Let's see. Uploaded, this one. Yeah, there were actually like 50 mice hidden in the comprehensive guide to mining. There are a lot of mice in that video. Hold on. Let's see. Yeah, hold on. Let's find some of these mice. Why is starting soon on here? Get that off here. There's a mouse. Mouse on screen. Mouse on screen down there. Hold on.
Talk about mining speed buffs first. These are the best investment you can make towards mining.
Go ahead. Mouse on screen.
Not the same as
mouse defense,
speed, which has no effect on mining speed.
Yeah. Mouse. No, I don't think there's a mouse
There's
here.
a use speed and a tool speed. The use speed is what is shown when you hover over the item and is how quickly the weapon can visibly swing again. This has no effect on percent mining speed boost, and you will only benefit from up to 8% from the
Mouse.
shirt and 10% from the set bonus. Killing
Mouse.
pumpkin seeds bring a fruit that drops a separate bonus that is 6. Rounding is pickaxe and the candy cane pickaxe.
Mouse.
The digging claw is the
Mouse on screen.
and nasty perform the same as light.
Nasty mouse on screen.
Give more defense with
Mouse on screen. That's a mouse. That's a mouse house.
The tungsten pickaxe, which I mentioned, was better armor and only affect the items found in chests.
Mouse on screen. Mouse item on 7. Holy shit, prescient. It's like the Simpsons. I predicted the mouse mount in Terraria. You can see it right there. No, you can see it. You can see the mice. The mice are right there. They've been there the whole time. This video came out like 2 years ago.
Using desert fossils does require an extractinator, which worms. Thin ice.
Thin ice? Yeah. Where's the thin mouse?
Of sand, but frankly, I
Hold on. I think there's a... I'm pretty sure that I made a mouse out of lead, and it's visible in one of these T-edit things in the underground desert. There's a lead mouse somewhere. There was a mouse hunting channel in my Discord, so it took him forever to find that mouse. That was a real difficult mouse. Yeah, we got any mice here? There's definitely some mice here. There's gotta be mice here. Where are the mice? Well, that's rivulet. That's not a mouse. Hold on. One of these says mousing speed. One of these says mousing speed instead of mining speed. I remember that. Not mining speed. Yeah, that's not correct. What's a rivulet? Rivulet slugcat, rainwold. Damn, I hid these mice pretty well, huh? But I had people watching this video over and over again to find mice. Actual mining speed to match drill. Mouse hole in the star up there. Mouse located. Mouse 0% mouse power on the Shroomite digging claw. You see that right there? 0% mouse power. Yeah, mice are pretty cool. There's your mouse lore. Oh, drills got fixed? That's nice. There any tips against mechs using only yo-yos? Not particularly. Yeah, 0% mouse? That tool sucks. Hold on. We gotta... They're like a spider mouse. Spouse. Okay, now we need to figure out how to actually, do anything. Desert was over there. I mean, there's a cave here. We can go down this cave with our shine potion. We need 4 gold to get the mining helmet from the merchant. That'll be a pretty important find. We'll need our mousing helmet. I see, I fell down there. That's why I couldn't get back up. Okay. Wouldn't this be useful for dodging? Potentially, yeah. Not very good for dodging that one. Although, honestly, if I didn't jump, I would have been fine. What are the rules for this run? What mouse? I can commit mouse slaughter for coins. It's your first Terraria playing. Your time is 3 hours and 12 years old. You love Terraria? No. I've played a lot of Terraria. I've got about 6,000 hours in Terraria. I just got mouse... Oh, shit. There's mouse traps all over the place. Fuck, I didn't think about that one. Oh, actually, you know what? I could get my dig toys to start mining me a mouse evader so we can get down to under mouse easier. But yeah, right here. Doubt trap can't even hit me. Go straight over my head. It doesn't have mouse powers. I got mouse powers. I need a t-shirt that says, ask me about my mouse powers. What are the main limitations? Well, I can't use items. That's a pretty big one. Oh, a pinky. Actually, that's a decent chance of getting a slime staff. Can I? Ooh, I can have my minions be directed towards an enemy. Okay, the Finch is the worst fucking minion in the game, I swear to God. The pain of trying to get a fucking Finch to attack a Pinky. Oh, I got hit. Why did I fall out of mouse form? Okay. Come on, Finch, please. Pinkies are baby mice? Oh, yeah. Go kill that child. No, not... That's not... That one. Kill that one. That one. Finch, that one. That one! Why is it wearing off so quickly? What is going on? Did they change how this worked? Why? Did they change targeting? My targeting's wearing off after half a second. I think it loses focus because I'm on the mount? What? Wait, no, it's not that it loses focus because I'm on the mount. It's that applying focus on the mount only lasts half a second? What? No, it... What is... Wait. Is it... What is going on? Yeah, this might just be a bug. This is worse summon. I think I would rather have a slime staff than a Finch, honestly. Slime staff, at least I can rely on slightly. The Finch can't hit anything. Can I choose Abigail? Yeah, Abigail... Slightly better than this. You just joined what's going on? We're in mouse mode. We're mousing it up. There's a decent chance we could get a cloud in a bottle from that gold chest up there. There was a underground cabin that we left, and that would be very, very nice if we could. Why don't you kill that one? Dude, I swear Finch has got one of the worst AIs in the game. Yeah, we only have a single minion slot right now, Weisco. What are the rules? I gotta be in mouse mode as much as possible. Basically the gist of it. It's changing. I don't know what's going on. That summons don't mean mana. Finch is okay when spammed on a spot. Well, I can't summon a Finch when I'm in mouse mode. Kind of the mouse weakness. How do you become a mouse? There's a mouse mount in the jungle chests. Okay, let's start dig toysing it up. Dig Toys mouse synergy should be pretty good. I can cancel Dig Toys without doing anything. There's that mouse wall climbing. Can the mount be obtained from crates? I don't know. Ratsune Miku stream? I'll use the life crystal in a minute. I don't need it right now. Honestly, I'd like to get the merchant to move in before I use the life crystal. Because we might need the life crystal. We might need to sell the life crystal to get enough money to buy a mining helmet. Because once this shine potion runs out, we're kind of dead in the water. Alright. This isn't very likely to drop a slime staff, but it might. So, here's hoping. No. Unfortunate. There was another life crystal and gold chest up here, though. Crystals are so rare. They're not too rare. There's another one right here. But yeah. I am allowed to briefly exit mouse mode to do a couple things like that. Shit. How do I get up there? Can I mouse my way around here? Ooh, can I mouse up here? Hang on. I have an idea. We'll just, do something like this. Yeah, there we go. Now it's mouse safe now. It's compliant with Mouserraria safety regulations. You can come back, Dick Toys. How long can I say out of mouse mode? It's not, it's, you know. It's more just the idea of using the mouse than anything else. Come on. No. No life. Okay, we have enough money for a thing. That's good. Let's buffer max HP now. Yeah, we'll workshop it as it goes. If you were exclusively Iron, featuring Iron Mouse. My mouse safe? Oh, I'm mouse safe, yeah. I was, today, I was putting mice on poles to see him climb down the poles. And my mouse was pretty good at climbing down the poles. He climbed down a pole in like 6 seconds. One of my, lab mates' mice went the whole 2-minute trial, didn't even try to climb down the pole. For me, I got superior mice. My mice just built different. Yeah, mouse, a bird, and a turtle go exploring a cave. Yeah, Digtoys can't break anything harder than obsidian, but anything else they'll just keep going. Is this my true ultimate form? No, no, no. We don't have double jumps yet. Oh, hold on. No, I don't want a mouse cart. I am the minecart. I think Mouse should have a pretty damn good matchup against the Eye of Cthulhu, right? Like, the speed that this mouse moves at. I found the pixie transformation. No, I've heard of it. It's not as cool as the mouse, though. Just doesn't have mouse energy, you know? Can't mind Demon Head or Crimtane. They're equal in strength to Obsidian, I'm pretty sure. Oh, ooh, ooh. Pixie, where are we going? We going left? Alright, dig toys. Escort me. Mouse versus Eye of Cthulhu, hydrogen bomb versus coughing baby. Well, I think the mouse is the hydrogen bomb here. The mouse has incredible powers. Like I said, Bayaz, I do have 6,000 hours in the game. I do know a lot about Terraria. Dig Toys mine sideways? Yep, he can go sideways. I don't think he can go up. I've never actually tried. No, he can't go up. Want to get mouse mode ores or just not get hit? Dig Toys, mine. Dig Toys, what are you doing? Mine. Dumbass turtle. Mine. There we go. How do you move directions with him? He only slashed your house. It's whatever direction you're clicking in. Ooh, a mouse man's chest. Dig Toys, go. Dig Toys. Mine. There we go. Blocks have half as much HP, Gibril. It's not, pickaxe Oh, fuck. Oh, it's nice knowing you guys. We'll just come back later. Wait, fuck, that dropped my money. Shit. Oh, we'll have to navigate back then. That's okay. I know it's a dead man's chest, but I don't have a light source, so I can't really, do much about it. Again, you really don't have to backseat Bayaz. I appreciate the effort, but, I do know what's going on. It's alright. We open up our mouse senses. My mouse senses forgot that I don't need to jump. You love Dig Toys too, but you think he needs a nerf? You don't know what's going on? We're in the mouse form. You get the mouse form from jungle chests. And we've been going through trying to mouse it up a bit. What would happen if someone spawned duck and lead it to spawn and enrage on accident? I have no idea what you're asking. Can you not use torch sticks? Nope. Anything that provides a light buff to you, like a shine potion or a mining potion, will work, but glow sticks will not. This was my dig toy soul. Oh fuck, what is it? Oh, we unmoused. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Just gotta mouse our way back. Come on. Mousing it up. I have some tactical mouseities. Uh-oh. Alright, we're good, we're good. Mouse is a little bit hurt. Oh, fuck. I don't think mouse beats worm. Mouse is in a little bit of trouble. Is this any challenge? Well, we're in mouse mode. That's... Mouse in his natural habitat, yeah. We gotta get our money back. Thankfully, they made you respawn with your minions, so you don't have to, Actually, you know what we could do? What am I bothering doing any of this for? We've got a fucking dig toys. Yeah, I forgot my Pal World type matchups. Mouse is weak to worm type. Oh, we don't need to do any of this. We have a dig toys. Here should be good. Okay, well, we can go try to get across the Crimson. See what's over there. Mouse is a healing ability called Mouse Bites. Do Hermes boots work with mouse? Nope. As far as I can tell, there's no way to buff its horizontal running speed. Asphalt doesn't work either. Featherfall works, though. I've heard of King Slime? Oh, some kind of Slime King? Yo, that sounds dope. Yeah, if you're not familiar with dig toys, we can just leave them there. Oh, by the way, there is one very, very cool interaction with the mouse that I really want to find. The climbing claws or the shoe spikes are both a very high value item because both of them, individually, they don't stack. But having one of those items will, Okay, I can do this, but geez, this is kind of tough. Come on, mouse. Mouse it up. Come on, mouse. Come on. This is really difficult without a double jump. There we go. Either one will increase the speed that we climb walls at. So if we find climbing claws here, nice. Now, anytime we're climbing a wall, we will do it faster. Does grab potion work with mouse? Probably not. I haven't tried it, but my guess is no. Got a mouse owl potion. Snow biome is quite good to have because blizzard in a bottle would be very nice to get. So, you know, I feel like dig toys has probably... Alright. Dig toys... I'm gonna unleash you over here. Mouse it back up. Yeah, you can see how we're climbing faster now. It's not that much faster, but it's a little bit faster. Let's see if that was enough time for dig toys to go down there. What's the better mount? Rollerblades, the new one that gives extra damage? I think rollerblades are a better, like, overall amount. Oh. Dig Toys didn't quite, go as far as I was thinking. Alright. Oh, we'll just... hello? Dig Toys? Hold on. Hate how the mouse becomes blue. Yeah, the Witch's Broom does the same thing. Can you use Chef Hat with mouse? I don't think there are any mouse vanities, although the Finch staff does come on her head. Maybe he can't be summoned under... He's a turtle! Tell me I can't summon a turtle underwater? Okay. Dig Toys provides light. We'll chill with our Dig Toys for a minute. Tortoise? I thought all tortoises were turtles, but not all turtles were tortoises. Like how how all squares are circles, but not all circles are squares. All turtles are fish, but not all fish are turtles. Yeah, exactly. I'm pretty sure that that tortoises are a type of turtle. It's a tortoise if it's underground, it's a turtle if it's on the surface, and it's a sea turtle if it's from an erupting volcano. But you don't think they can breathe underwater, though? It doesn't matter if they can breathe underwater. Like a tortoise is a type of turtle. It's a subgroup of turtle. It's like how a chicken's a dinosaur, but not all dinosaurs are chickens. You thought circles were rectangles? Well, all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. So if all squares are circles, it also means that all squares are rectangles and circles are rectangles. You know, it's all circular. Hey, new update. The dinosaur transformation goes out. I don't think I've seen the dinosaur transformation. Oh, is it a chicken form or something? Oh, there's a chicken damage noise. Is there a mouse damage noise? I mean, you can get the mouse here, but... Oh, actually, we can fully wall stall now. Dude, this Finch has been trying its damnedest to kill this slime. I'm glad Dig Toys provides light. You know, I'm going to get Dig Toys to destroy this. Because I think having a dye trader could be cool. We could dye our mouse. What are the disadvantages I face being a mouse? Well, I can't use items. That's the main one. I can't use items. I can't climb ropes. What is Mouserraria? We're playing Terraria as a mouse. Alright, Finch, you gotta actually take care of this one this time. I know it's low visibility. I'm trying to fix it. We're trying to get a merchant right now. Yeah, we've got a scraggling Finch staff right now. We're almost at like 6 gold, which should be pretty good. We probably go underground snow biome after this. Desert did that much use. Okay, Finch, I really need you to pull some weight here. Do I click to pet it? I don't think I can pet it in mouse mode. Damn, I didn't think I would have that little HP. Okay, there's a cloud in a bottle there, which is very big. Very, very big. The roller skates are yeah, the roller skates are ridiculous. Can I place blocks in mouse mode? No, but I'm willing to have the mouse put on a human mount briefly to make things a little more interesting. I really need this merchant. There's some money. Ooh, dead mouse sweater. And now we've got our mouse jump. Yeah, shine potion's real big too. Okay, you know, we should make a chest. Wait, why did I? Oh, because I put down the anvil. Yo, merchant. Nice. Merchant means... Oh, actually, bone helm in mouse form is not a bad idea. Bone helm in mouse form might be kind of cracked, actually. Maybe we go kill Deerclops. The other easy bundle is to get. Desert Worlds guarantee multiple pyramids now. Interesting. Well, this isn't a desert world, so no luck there, but... Yeah, maybe we go Deerclops it up. Deerclops now spawns, who the fuck needs organization? Yeah, Deerclops spawners spawn in the underground snow biome now instead of suspicious looking eyes, so... Guessing Queen Bee too? Deerclops first. Deerclops is more doable. We currently have very little, and we'll probably need to get a Flinx staff and Flinx fur coat. My god, the sentry is bad. What the hell do you shoot is? Wouldn't Deerclops be the easiest boss ever as a mouse? Quite possibly. We have a tiny hitbox. We move very fast. Does slow affect mounts? If slow doesn't affect mounts, then Deerclops is like free. What's the mouse item called? Coast Rat Pipes, I think. Coast Piper Flute. Mouse is able to wear mining helmet. Yeah, I mean, maybe there's you just get a little small bone helmet. Damn, we have a really small hitbox. That I don't know if you're looking at that face monster, but that came very close to hitting me and did not. Yeah, we can do some mouse parkour. If mounts do get affected by it, okay. Yeah, we can briefly leave mouse form for a couple different things, but could Deerclops be considered a furry? No. They're just an animal. Okay, let's check if there's a cave. The AI overview has picked up on mouse elect. Deerclops is an evil monster. Mouse and a warmth potion probably just cheeses Deerclops. Well. What creature would be more appropriate as the supreme cheeser than the mouse? This is a cool... Is that an Aurora Borealis? That's cool. Is that snow biome specific? That looks pretty. Aurora Mousy Alice. Yeah, and I think if we AFK for a minute, we have like mouse animations. Hold on. Yeah, the mouse like rears up. Does the mouse take fall damage? It has reduced fall damage. It takes some fall damage, but it's reduced. Okay, well, I guess we were stuck dig toys in it. Mouse tax evasion. He's got a small hitbox that's hard for the IRS to actually hit him. Yeah, I thought about doing this on a planetoids map, but then I realized that wall climbing in planetoids without a grappling hook is pretty miserable, so maybe we don't do that one. Alright. Alright, dig toys. Take me away. Dig toys. Take me away. Would this challenge be doable on a 3DS? There's no mouse form in the 3DS, so it'd be kind of difficult. Yeah, no grappling hook on a mouse. Only mount that you can use a grappling hook on, as far as I know, is the roller skates. Can you dye the mouse mount? Should be able to. I don't have any dye to check, but should be able to. Dinosaur's wing and hook usage. So I was drinking some water there. You can use hook with dinosaur. Interesting. How do you get the dinosaur? Is it an extractinator thing? Hold on. Is this mouseable? I think this is mouseable. Yeah, that's a mouse hole. That's a mouse hole. That's a mouse hole. Come on, mouse in there. Crafted with amber and fossils. So that's not too bad. Yeah, caves like this, we should be able to mouse in pretty... Is that a chest? Is it a water chest? Or is it a pot? That's a water... Yeah, that's a water chest. Dinosaurs don't separate wing stats, though. So what kind of dinosaur is it? Is it like a T-Rex? Is it like a pterodactyl? Okay, mouse does break ice, but it only breaks one ice. Started a mage playthrough after last playing 1.3 and you got mage feels horrible in 1.5, swap to melee. Yeah, right now melee is super strong, and mage is not. And honestly, I probably undersold how good melee is. I wonder if flippers work with the mouse. Right, this is where he came from. Take me away, dig toys. Would have at least made Wanda Spoken craftable. I really think buffing the gem staffs would be really nice. Like, I've always maintained this, but just... Why is Earth Tosser melee? Oh, because Relogic thought it was funny. It literally has 69% ammo reservation chance. It's a shitpost. But, I really... Like, do any of you guys actually feel like the gem staffs are good or worth making? The only reason that I feel like anyone makes a gem staff is because you just don't have other options as a mage. But, like, I'm pretty sure the gem staffs are just awful. And, like, the high tier ones are maybe kind of okay. But, like, you know, compared to just a bow. Oh, yeah, if I... Hold on. If I sit on the wall, it kind of looks like the finch is holding me up. Like it's carrying me. Well, I mean, you have to get a demon scythe. It's kind of the trouble with the demon scythe. Alright, dig toys, change direction. What is Mouserraria? We're beating Terraria in mouse form. We're shooting for Deerclops right now, because Deerclops should get us a bone helm. We're gonna mouse drown. Yeah, if I drink any potions, I break mouse form. Shit, we're gonna mouse drown. Damn, we got moused. You love mage, you love being weak and having even weaker weapons early on. They made it work with a laser rifle medium armor? Yeah. You need the right gems and the right ores. Yeah, shimmer helps a little bit, but like honestly, like you have to get to the shimmer. A lot of players don't even know the shimmer exists. It's quite sad. Mouse in peace. Oh, actually, hold on. I guess, you guys might not be familiar with the actual, like, full, the full mouse lore. Because it's not just, it's not just that mining video. You see, the mining video was actually a reference to an older video. And that is when I bought a bunch of 25-cent games on Steam and played them.
It's so
Yeah, there's,
And I've
but
tried this mice. And I killed the birds. I found all the aliens. I'm trying to find all the mice right now. I'm on
this
99.
is 100 hidden mice.
I am the dogs too. I've become something of a master at locating these creatures.
And I kind of was like crashing out because I was trying to find all the mice in 100 hidden mice, and I could not find the last mouse. I genuinely was here for like an hour. It wasn't on stream. I was just sitting there on my own trying to find the last fucking mouse. And I could not find this last. I got a call with friends. I streamed it to them on Discord. We were trying to find the last fucking mouse.
I don't know European mice.
The mice are European because they have those outlets that don't have American mice.
I don't know what a European mouse.
The like crisscross thing, that thing. Yeah.
And then my friend Bismarck.
Still left.
There he is! I fucking see it! There he is! If you enjoyed this video, there's an extended version available.
Yeah, that's the full mouse lore. Is this video private? No, it should be up. I think it's just called like, I don't remember what it's called, but it's about buying cheap games on Steam. The last mouse had an invisibility potion. I like the fact that there aren't many early game mage weapons makes it feel unlikely that a newbie player would be playing mage in the first place. And that's good if mage is the hardest. Well, I think mage sounds cool. Like, it sounds appealing to a lot of players. Like, people go like, oh, magic weapon. Shit, I'm a 5-year-old kid. I like magic. And then, you know, they want to play mage. Like, every time I've played multiplayer with friends who haven't played much Terraria, they've been naturally drawn to the mage class. But then, like, early game, the mage weapons all suck. And, like, once you get to the mid game, it's better. But, early on, man, it's rough out there for mages. First ever Terraria play with a ranger on PS Vita. Yeah, and even then, like, mage has so many hoops to go through. One, you start with no max mana. Right, you gotta get max mana. You know, melee just picks up a mandible blade and is fine. Or stylish... Dude, stylish scissors were ridiculous. If you weren't there when we were doing multiplayer yesterday. One, we just set up a stylist grinder to get people stylish scissors because it was easy. And we got like 2 or 3 people stylish scissors. And using... There's a boss damage command now. Slash boss damage. Doesn't do anything now because we haven't fought a boss. But in multiplayer, it tells you the contribution that each person had, how much damage they dealt, what percentage of the boss's HP, and so on. And the stylish scissors were consistently at the top for the Eye of Cthulhu. And even for, like, the Eater, they only pierced once. They were, you know, doing pretty well. And I was using, like, I think in the Eye of Cthulhu, we'd been playing for a couple hours before we fought it. People had the option to get pretty good items by now. The top contributors were Hold on. I think we can mouse around this fella. Alright. Dig Toys, I need you to... Dig Toys, I need you to dig! Dig Toys, I'm gonna drown, Dig Toys! I need water! Wait, no, I need air. How do you feel about the NPC? I like the NPC portraits. How do you guys feel about the NPC portraits? Because from my understanding, they were actually pretty controversial, which I was not expecting. I thought they were really cool. I quite enjoyed the NPC portraits, especially the golfer. Mostly good, indifferent, like them, love it. I think some are ugly, but most are good. Diving would be a good accessory here. Well, you gotta kill sharks for that. Dislike it. Some players say the two Stardew Valley. Well, I like Stardew Valley. Guide got so ruined. Try shimmering the guide. Might make you like his portrait more. No fit Terraria's style. Portrait's got too much hate. Hot lizard man raw. You don't like the arms dealer having that cup, but low-key he has aura. Dude, I like the arms dealer. Shimmered arms dealer when he gets those sunglasses too. Boy's rocking that fit. Aren't they disableable? Yeah, they patched in, if you don't like the portraits, you can go to, the interface. Interface, you can change the portrait style. You can have it so that they just are like their literal sprite. Or you can make it so that, they're just gone entirely. Guide's portrait is too young. Clashes with the game's art style. Is this a spider nest? No, this is just a regular nest. Oh, chest. Hey, that's completely useless. We're looking for a deer thing down here. Deer things and flinxes. Shimmered clothier, his quote about being better with the ladies back in the day makes sense. I think a lot of them look a little too friendly. Goblin looks like Nathaniel Bandy. I don't know who that is. No, come back, Dick Toys. Go this way. Fine with either, but portrait is such a different vibe and takes a while to get used to. Dig Toys is always copper level. Yeah, I think he has 26% pickaxe power. So Dig Toys works. Right now it looks rather slow. I mean, Dig Toys is not that fast. He's not a super fast. It's more that you can just do it and then you can just do whatever you want. He's fully automated, basically. Is Dig Toys the only mining the mouse will get? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, the mouse can't wield a pickaxe. Buddy? I think Dig Toys doesn't like hammered blocks. Dig Toys is having a little bit of trouble here. Oh, he's getting through. He's getting through. You hate the princess portrait? They gave her insane baby face even though she's older than the angler. MC portraits change based on their happiness level? No. And if Dig Toys could scale with your pickaxe power? Yeah, I mean, when I first saw Dig Toys, my impression was, I thought it would have been cooler if he was in the underground desert in hard mode instead of in pre-hard mode. You could make his pickaxe power stronger and make him a bit faster. He could mine hard mode stuff and get through the, like, evil things. And also give you more of a reason to get to the underground desert. He was a lot bigger, like, in Power Worlds. Power Dig Toys upgrade, like power bombs? Yeah. There's an alternate Dig Toys form in Power World, isn't there? I don't remember what it's called, but isn't there a different like variant Dig Toys? We got chill at Ignis. Yo, this is so many rubies. How can I... Hold on, if I have Dig Toys, dig left here. Adamantine Dig Toys sounds very Terraria. If Dig Toys only have copper pickaxe, what would you do for hard mode? We'll workshop it. Maybe we throw down power bombs or something. I don't know. I don't think I've seen the shimmered truffle portrait, honestly. Yeah, like here, we can just keep dig toys down here. We can bring them up here. There's already life crystals. Nothing down there. It's really difficult for me to dig up, because dig toys doesn't really do up very well. Oh, that's a snow slime. Right, I forgot the skyblock slimes are just in all the worlds. It's weird. Only mouse could fish. Sadly, I think that is beyond the powers of the mouse. You can spawn dig toys through walls? Does he just... Oh, he just clicks for you. Oh, okay. That's cool. He goes wherever you're pointing. Hey, then yeah, we can, do this. Still no deer thing. Sad. Wait, you could actually use dig toys to, like, check for caves and stuff, huh? Because you could just... And then he provides light. Actually, dig toys is kind of... Budget Star Fury? Very budget Star Fury? Very, very poor man Star Fury? I guess. You see that with the housing checker, but the housing checker doesn't provide light. Like, this actually, dig toys lets you see what's there, right? So if there was a chest down here, right, we could summon dig toys. And then, you know, he breaks a torch or something. He provides light when he's mining, so you could actually see what's there. Whereas the housing checker doesn't do that. Well, I mean, I can't use a Star Fury in mouse mode, but... So I said Star Fury at home. Come on. Dig toys, you gotta... Dig toys is a little bit awkward to control, I won't lie. Yeah, the poor mouse is Star Fury. Dig toys! Dig toys, don't do this to me! Dig toys, break the wall! Why? I guess he really doesn't like hammered blocks, huh? Wants better compensation. I'm sorry I didn't make you a hot bath. That's what Terraria is missing from the Power Worlds crossover. Hot baths. Not till you restore your pal's sanity. You give him a bath. Ice Blade, not useful. But if Dig Toys was locked to Hubman but also scaled with your current pickaxe power, I think that'd be pretty cool. It's not like Dig Toys is bad now. I just feel like Dig Toys is very much so restricted to just elevator mining. Like even right now, this is worse than if I was just using like my pickaxe. And we can step on this, won't even hit us. This point, there aren't more pals. Pal World got the Eye of Cthulhu and Moonlord, a half dozen iconic weapons and armor, which only got 5 pals, 2 of which are all the same in free hard mode. On the one hand, I get it. On the other hand, I think there's only so much content. Like, I would rather Terraria added too few pals than too many pals. And I mean, the pals that did get added did affect the game pretty heavily. Yeah, a boss would have been nice. I do agree with that one. You want to see a crossover boss? You'd rather have Dead Cells? Yeah, Dead Cells boss would have been really cool. Honestly, I have not seen very much of the Dead Cells content yet. How much is there compared to Pal World? I know there's, there were the 2 pre-hard mode dungeon enemies. I know there's the alchemy flask. What other stuff did Dead Cells get? I know there's the hard mode melee weapon, Flint. There's the barrel launcher from Pirates. There's a buff station. That's the alchemy table, right? A weapon for each class. Okay. Oh, there's Mushroom. Yeah, that's right. There's Mushroom Boy, but Mushroom Boy kind of sucks. The dungeon enemies aren't from Dead Cells, though? Oh, I thought the Librarian caster was a Dead Cells reference, honestly. Can fish in the jungle for a century. Interesting. Is it in hard mode? Is it like one of the hard mode biome things, or? Yeah, Mushroom Boy does not need to be as weak as it is. Oh shit! We can straight up just clip through walls using our mouse powers. I forgot about that. Wait, can I? Hold on. What happens if I do it up here? Okay. Yeah, we... Mouse supportation? Alright. How did they mess up expert Deerclops this bad? Like, did they do something new, or? 5 weapons, a vanity set, cool accessory, pet, item frame 2.0, and alchemy flask. Yeah, none of that's too exciting. I definitely think there was some cool boss potentials from either of them, or even just like mini boss, you know. Stuff like the old one's army got, but oh, just in general, yeah. Shatterhands suck. But at the same time, like, I think Terraria is fine on boss content. It would have been cool to see stuff, but, you know, you don't want content bloat. And maybe they just didn't have any great ideas. Maybe they tried something. Maybe it was just, at least for Dead Cells, you know, the Dead Cells part of the Terraria crossover was very small, so, I was honestly kind of expecting a little more Pal World content based on how much there was in Pal World of Terraria. Because it definitely felt like, in Pal World at least, the Terraria content was some of the best and most fun in the game. Bosses are hard to do. Yeah. Yeah. I think Terraria needs more NPCs. Yeah. Why is a mouse breaking ice? I'm not breaking ice. The dig toys is breaking ice. Yeah. I mean, I think Terraria does not need any extra content added to it. So any content they do add should be, you know, carefully considered. Who opened the frozen underground? We're looking for a deer thing. Also, Flinx fur. Right now, our only minion is the Finch, who kind of sucks. Blizzard in a bottle would also be nice. It's a good, decent biome for life crystals, too. We've got mouse skills now, so that's nice. Struggling to enjoy the new pals. Foxbox feels like a janky summon and not vanilla content. The AI is absolutely horrible and sit and shoot through blocks and get stuck. I have not gotten a fox pokes yet, so I couldn't tell you. Come on. I messed up my jump. More permanent upgrades gone from little challenges like Torch God would also be cool. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of permanent upgrades, personally. Get these regen potions in here. What do you think about the kite buff effect? The kite buff effect should be changed so that it only applies during a windy day. I don't know what they were thinking making it apply during non-windy days. It's a very, very, very strong buff. 15% mining speed for up to, what, 12 minutes? That's very, very strong. And it's a good, like, movement speed buff, too. And I really think there should be a buff that should only apply during windy days. Yeah, if you fly a kite, you get a, what, luck buff, mining speed buff, and movement speed buff for up to 12 minutes, depending on how long you were flying it. I think there's like 30 seconds to get to max bonus. It's called High Spirits. And yeah, it's 15% mining speed. That's the same mining speed bonus you get from a major food buff. That's very, very strong. A cake is 20%. Mining potion, ancient chisel are both 25%. Mining armor is 30%. So 15% is very significant. Since when was that a thing? Last week. It also gives placement speed and up to 0.1 luck. Okay, yeah, that's a ridiculously strong buff. And I don't hate it if it only can be done during windy days, but as a buff that as of right now, you get just for flying a kite at any point in time. I think it needs to be not touching the ground, but I think you can just sit somewhere up high to do that. It's just ridiculous. That's unbelievably strong. So yeah, I think if it gets changed to be windy day only, that's fine. But as of right now, it's just way too strong. Only downtimes you have to spend a bit of time with it out. Yeah, but it's a 12-minute buff. A lot of the little stuff like this kind of annoys you a lot because they spent so long hyping and making this update. Yeah, I mean, I think all this stuff was, you know, it comes from a place of good intentions, like I've said before. I just, ReadLogic is usually good at listening to player feedback, and I hope that they do with some of this stuff, because I think their original conception of it was not particularly well balanced. You can just run to fly it. Yeah. Which, I mean, game balance is hard. ReadLogic has a track record of adding things that are kind of overpowered and really poorly balanced, and then just patching them in, like, you know, a week or two. You know, I wouldn't... It's not the end of the world. I'm sure we'll get some tweaks to it, but for the time being, it might be a little bit overpowered. You don't even need to fly it for 30 seconds? Damn. I haven't actually done it. That was kind of a guess, to be honest. I know it's not instantaneous. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the targeting, but, well, one, the Finch staff sucks. And two, I seem to just be losing my target lock very quickly. Yeah, mouse can go through 1-block gaps, which is pretty cool. Dude, mouse parkour maps are gonna go crazy. Those sound super, super fun. What do you think of placeable critters? Oh, I've already looked that chest. And I plan to upgrade to a mouse with wings? Nah, man, mouse don't need wings. He's got claws. He can climb. Is that a house? Yeah, it is. Digtoys, I'm gonna need you to... Oh, wait, no, I don't need Digtoys, because I can just teleport up. Okay. We can check, but I really... Yeah, mouse doesn't work with grav potions. Didn't think he would, but someone had asked. Undead Mouser. Doesn't really do anything to me, huh? Yeah, there's no reason to even kill him. Mouse, you able to fly with paper airplane? Dictus, take me down. Bone pickaxe chance, though? What am I gonna do with a bone pickaxe? I'm a mouse. Bone pickaxe is like 3 times my size. Hey, Flinx. Finch. I swear to God, this is the worst minion in the game. Oh, I have ice skates now, so I don't have to worry about, The mushroom guy is worse? Dude, mushroom boy at least hits things. Man, this this Finch does nothing. It does nothing. It spends the entire time flying into walls. It's the first minion in the game. Doesn't excuse bad AI. Okay, I can understand bad stats. Bad AI, though? Can the mouse not even use health potions? So using a health potion takes me out of mouse form. Which... No, What is he doing? What is he doing? Where the fuck did my Flinx go? My Finch go? What? Is he on strike? What? Are you going down to help dig toys? He just decided to leave at his union mandated break? Looks miserable. Well, once we get a minion that actually has good AI, this should be fine. Like if I had a Flinx, which by the way, thank you Relogic for making me have to spend like almost twice as long grinding for a Flinx staff. I really appreciate that one. Yeah, because I'm insulting him. He deserves it. Can't I just get Abigail? Abigail doesn't look cute on my head. Abigail also sucks, but she is slightly better than the Finch at dealing with enemies. Alright, there's another Finch down there. We only need 10 now. It's 10 because they buffed the cost, or increased the cost. Dude, just... An unstoppable mouse, it meets an immovable mammal. She has AoE attacks. Well, I mean the Flinx pierces, or the Finch pierces. You know, for the time being, we're gonna go ahead and get Dig Toys working over here. Mouse? That's not... You're not even... I don't care about him. I don't care about him. I don't care about him. I don't care. You're not targeting him. That's not the one I'm telling you to target. You have a circle on that one. You have a circle on that one. Goldfish-brained finchstaff. That one! Please! 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 No, go there. Go. That one there. Yeah, no. Him. Him. That one. I will micromanage the shit out of you if that's what it takes. Why do you want the jellyfish? I'm not telling you to attack the jellyfish, man. You need 10 Flinx fur? I mean, just like a week and a half ago, I did some hardcore master mode runs, Sanjay. I mean, you know, a little bit of changes here and there, but for the most part, it was a pretty typical run. Might be faster for Dig Toys to drag finches to the lot. You're not wrong, honestly. Honestly, you're not wrong. Maybe next time we just start dragging a Flinx to hell. And, stop yelling at the bird. She's trying to... Best isn't good enough. Gotten it down to 44 HP. I would have been faster with a copper short sword. I would have been faster with a fucking lawnmower. Staff targeting doesn't do tag damage. I know it doesn't do tag damage. It does tell the minion to attack this enemy damage. Someone in the wiki just listed Manual Blade as the single best pre-evil single target. No. It's not even better than the Stylus Scissors. Which is just the Manual Blade's cooler older brother. I'd take anything on the wiki that's an opinion piece with a grain of salt at the, you know, shortly after an update. Surely a mouse can throw a grenade. He's got 21 grenades. But his mouse paws don't know how to use them. Come on, we've almost got one Flinx. You guys think a mouse can use a snowball cannon? Surely the mouse can bite? Dude, I wish. Yeah, I think it would be cool if the transformation could use potions without leaving their transformations. I feel like a mouse could drink a potion. I remember in the Dungeons and Dragons... No. It's okay, he's got HP. I didn't mean to fall down there. That's okay. He took the thing, so we'll be fine. A lightning storm. Is that way we can get minion slots? Well, the way to get minion slots is to kill Flinxes. How painful is lightning for hardcore? I don't think lightning is painful at all if you have awareness. I think if you are a bit absent-minded, it could be quite dangerous. It's pretty telegraphed. Oh, people have already done lightning-only boss kills, Starlight Rock. It's very good at killing bosses. Very good at killing bosses. Thoughts on Digtoise? I think I'd prefer it if Digtoise was like in hard mode, instead of pre-hard mode. I feel like he would have more use than just being the elevator miner if he could mine faster. And I feel like you could justify that in hard mode. Spelunker potion, actually. That's kind of cool. Let's get that. I cannot even get this Finch to attack this one slime directly in front of me. Please. I just want my Spelunker potion. Lightning spreads on water? Well, maybe don't go swimming during a lightning storm. I think realistically, it's a change that encourages you to just play slowly. And just not go in the rain during lightning. I think lightning would have been cooler if it was just something that happened on, like, For the Worthy. But, you know. Lightning's so obnoxiously loud. I usually play with, sound effects lowered, so it's not too bad for me, but... Definitely see that. Man, I want to get a deer thing to fight Deerclops, but... I also really don't want to fight Deerclops with a single Finch. On For the Worthy becomes Boulder Rain? I thought that was For the Worthy plus Drunk. I like the new change of Chum attracting star. Yes, yes, I really like that change. Sharks were one of the most annoying enemies to try to farm. Well, not one of the most annoying enemies to try to farm, but one of the most annoying enemies that you wanted to farm consistently because their spawn rates are low and just being in the water sucks. But Chum doesn't get used if you're not fishing, and 80% spawn rate boost is super, super big. So I really like that change. And it also gives you more reason to fish during blood moons if you're not a summoner. Which I like. Depending on Flinx or Abigail, Flinx. Flinx. Abigail mixing doesn't really make sense. Okay. Well, maybe if we don't have something else to distract this. Is that the key? Do I have to tell the Flinx or the Finch to attack someone else to get it to? Sorry, I know I have to go outside of mouse mode for this one, but I'm not sitting here for that long again. Am I skipping obsidian armor? Skipping obsidian armor? We're at the beginning of the game. How the fuck am I going to get obsidian armor? 3 Flinx for... Okay, that's nice. Okay. Okay, this is what we need. This is what we need. Come on. Come in here. No, 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 no. I want both of you. I want both of you. I want both of you. I want both of you at once. Fuck. Shit. How do we do this? It's so over. We have to pick one. I'm gonna pick this one. You really like Digtoise? You have them dig an exploration tunnel in every biome. When you do other things, you come back, it's much easier to explore. There's another by the Viking over there? Yeah, I see him. It's okay. As long as the Finch doesn't get distracted, it does some damage eventually. Eventually. It takes a very long time, but eventually. Alright, I'm just gonna send Digtoise off to do this. And you know what? We can think you should hit him a little bit better now. If he can find him. Uh-oh. That's not good. Why did I get knocked out of mouse form there? We're still looking for deer summons? Yeah, I mean, among other things, but... Deer summon, blizzard in a... No! Blizzard in a bottle. Flinx staff. That could all be useful. This is torture. This is genuine torture. That wall climbing a mouse ability or is that climbing claw slash shoe spikes? It's a mouse ability and gets better with climbing claws and shoe spikes. Flinx is good if... Finch is good if combined with a whip? No! No! No, that would not fix its AI. Its AI would still suck. Finch is intentionally so bad it knows it will be replaced and doesn't want to assist. Finch versus pirate staff. Finch. I am paying you to kill this Flinx. Kill classic moonlord with a Finch or lawnmower? I mean, do you get whips? Okay, we only need 10 fur. 10 fur is all we need. Okay, we're at 4. There's a life crystal down here. I think we might try to just get Dig Toys to lead it down. What's Mouserraria? We're playing as a mouse. I plan on a fur coat after I get the Flinx staff. Yes, not before. Trust me, I do not want a second Finch. One is already enough. What did you walk in on? Ah, mouse. 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 You guys like mice? I like mice. Mice are pretty cool. Mice smell weird? Hey, everyone smells weird sometimes. Four % chance for King Slime to drop a slime staff. Yeah, I feel like like, I understand it, but at the same time, by the time you can kill King Slime, you've got a minion good enough that you don't need the slime staff anymore, so it's a bit, kind of just feel like a consolation prize or a participation trophy, you know? Why's my double jump not coming back? Okay, we dug a big hole here. Hey, blizzard in a bottle. That one's pretty huge. And a deer thing. So right now, literally all we need is Flinx fur. We have gotten everything else from the snow biome. Okay, and you know what? I'm just... Dig toys? I have significantly more faith in you than I do this Finch. So, you start digging, and we'll work from there. You guys think we could find a trap to lead this thing into? Not seeing one. Alright, I have an idea. I know there's a way to get Finches stuck. Oh, wait, no, I can't do that. Dig toys. No, I just have ice skates. Like, we had gotten the Finch stuck earlier. Or the Flinx stuff. That's stuck. Guess we're just doing this slowly. I didn't spawn if you're underground? Yep. I only spawned on the surface. Random boss spawns in general require you to be on the surface. Oh, God. Dude, if targeting actually worked, this would not be nearly as bad. I do not understand what is going on with targeting. You're not able to place blocks if you're in a space too small to unmouse. No, if you're in a space too small to unmouse, you teleport to a nearby unoccupied space. Which I assume could actually take you pretty big distances. I assume we should look for the closest one. This one's half dead. If this was 1.4.4, we would almost be at a Flinx staff, because we would only need 6. But now we need 10. Can you use that to get into the temple? Maybe. Maybe. We could try it. Can you climb walls? Yes, you can climb walls. It's not super fast, about this speed. But you can. Hang on. Does the undead Viking have less defense than the snow Flinx? What is that snow Flinx's fur made out of? Could you make a mouse teleportation system with actuation? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure the teleportation works. The gecko. Mice can climb walls, man. Mice can climb. That's canonical mouse ability. Yeah, here's your example of why the Flinx fur change from 6 to 10 in its crafting recipe was bad. Because they didn't really introduce another minion that's usable in the early game that I could just go, oh, hey, I'll go get that instead. Like, I'm still gonna sit here and get the Flinx. it's just going to take me another like 20 or 30 minutes to do it. Flinx is 12 defense, Viking is 10. Like, if Flinx for a whole furniture... I saw that, yeah. Wish I paid more attention in Finch AI class. So I could know how to manipulate him. I'm really hoping for a high ball roll. Another 3 would be great. I can't use whips. Nope. It's basically whipless summoner, but mouse. I mean, we've been getting a lot of snowflinxes. It's just, you know, we're sitting here with a scraggling finch staff. So. Scraggling finch staff? Probably making this more difficult because it gives bonus knockback and flinxes take really heavy knockback. About 6,000 venom blicks. We had headcanons that 2 different dudes made both the flinx and the mushroom boy worse to avoid them intersecting. Maybe. 1 for... We're halfway to a staff. Well, we can keep looking for life crystals while we're here. Saw a mouse climb a wooden cabinet and get on a stovetop? Yeah, mouse. That's some dexterous fellows. When will I start Mouserraria multiplayer? That one might be unbearably boring. I don't know if I have Mouserraria multiplayer in me. Does mouse take less fall damage? Yes. Yes, it does. Hey, there's another flinx. Shoot Dino-Raria multiplayer? Yeah, like that right there. That's the teleporting I was talking about. A red wall seed, like the vampire seed. If we're lucky, 2 more flinxes. If we're unlucky, 5 more flinxes. And if you can use this to make some nifty little hidden bases. I feel like it's really difficult to make hidden bases in this update because of the scrying orb that Relaunch added. I really think the scrying orbs should definitely only work for players on your team. Because it kind of breaks any kind of secrecy in multiplayer apart because you can just spy on literally anyone, regardless whether they're on your team. They just had the Palantir? Yeah, yeah. It works for other teams? Yep. At least that's what people are telling me. I didn't actually test it, but I don't know why they would lie to me. I guess someone could hop on that and check, but I was informed that it worked for any team. What would be some other good buffs for mouse mode that they could add? I feel like at the very least, mice should be able to eat food without exiting mouse mode, right? A mouse can eat food. I've seen a mouse eat food. We're doing summon damage only, effectively. Maybe if we get like a Klinger staff or something, or some sentries, we could try to make something like that work, depending on the circumstances. But is this just Terraria, but you're a mouse? Pretty much, yeah. More oxygen. Can a mouse eat an entire meal? Yeah, I'm sure he could. Moon is like cheese and mouse like cheese, so mouse bite one-shots Moonlord. Can you spectate all players while dead, too? I'm not sure. Maybe. I don't really die too much, so I couldn't really tell you. It's possible to beat the game this way since you can't really interact with blocks, etc. Oh, we have a dig toys to interact with blocks for us. Not sure what dig toys is for. Food buff should last longer for mice? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, a mouse could drink a potion. It just needs to drink it. Yeah, I remember in the Dungeons & Dragons 3.5 Dungeon Master's Guide, they suggest having villains use items appropriately for their intelligence and point out that a dragon could drink a potion. And you know what? A mouse could drink a potion. Why did YouTube think to recommend you a video on how to get the dog collar in Terraria? You're a Pokemon trainer? Actually, I am a PAL trainer. You see, I have a Digtoise, who is a PAL. Not a Pokemon. They are legally distinct. Yes, people can beat the game with just falling stars. You can beat the game a lot easier with just summons. I mean, I guess technically mouse only could just be sitting there with fucking falling stars, but it'd be miserable, so. We're trying to make this a balance of playable and other stuff. What do you think about the Chillet Ramdash? It's very strong. The Chillet Ramdash will probably get nerfed a bit. But honestly, I think the roller skates are the most egregious mount they've added. Come on, give me a big 3, 2. Okay. Potentially still only 2 flinxes, if we're lucky. By the way, another fun thing you can do with Digtoise. He will summon into any open spaces, and then you can have him start mining. So you can use him to, look into areas and see what's around. How do we get out of here? Thought the skate's gonna be a reflavored minecart? No. I mentioned this the other day, but I feel like Relogic is not the best at playtesting mounts, because this is the second time that they have added a mount that was supposed to be for building that is ridiculously busted for combat. The black spot mount in 1.4 was also supposed to be just like an infinite flight mount for building, and it is one of the most overpowered mounts they've ever added in its release state. The thing flew at like 80 miles per hour. Actually, you know what? I can drink a fucking Thorns potion, and a Thorns potion will allow me to kill a Flinx a hell of a lot faster than this damn Finch. You remember how busted pre-patch Black Spot was? Yeah. Regular mice can't trigger detonators. Roller skates are crazy on conveyor belts. You go even faster. And with that, you can just outrun legendary mode last phase wall of flesh. Does cactus armor trigger in mouse form? Maybe, but the problem is we need a mouse luminescence. Because the main reason we need the mining helmet to have us be able to see. Otherwise, we don't have light and we can't really see. Imagine Terraria's Minecraft collab. There technically is a creeper Halloween costume. I don't think Terraria would collab with Minecraft anymore. I think both the games are past the point. Does Minecraft even do collabs? As far as like adding stuff to Minecraft from other games. Marketplace stuff. You haven't used the skates yet? What do you do for combat? You're just very fast on them. They're pretty ridiculous with Featherfall potions. Although everything's ridiculous with Featherfall potions. Featherfall potions are just ridiculous. Okay. Yeah, you want to know the most effective way to dealing with a Flinx? Run into it. And use Reflected Thorns damage. That's how you kill a Flinx. Literally just damage racing him. There's another one here. We can take one hit, but then we have to get out. Need to heal up a bit. Actual mouse game. We've got mouse bites yet now, yeah. Alright. Could you, actually attack something, please? I'm dead. Bat AI, man. This Finch is awful, awful, awful. And you know what? 2 weeks ago, we would have had a Flinx staff by now. But no, Relogic decided to make it take twice as long to get, so. Can I break cactuses? The armor might be good. I can't break cactus with a dig twist. I don't even know about Chips Challenge. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, we should be able to fight Deerclops soon. I really, really, really want the Flinx first. Can Mouse throw bombs? No. Cactus stack with Thorns potion? No, I think just the stronger one applies. Not certain, though. I know with Thorns effects, they override each other. I think Cactus also follows that, but I don't know if it's technically separate. You'd buy roller skates 100% of the time, even if it's max speed. Match the building speed. Yeah, I think roller skates, just the building part of it is perfectly fine. What was that weird particle effect? Like, literally just having their speed, like, flat. They can have no vertical mobility whatsoever. I think, honestly, the vertical mobility is the problem. They're just so agile when you're in the air. You know? Will we go for Rod of Discord? No, I can't use a Rod of Discord. That would take me out of mouse form. Disable double jumps on roller skates? That would definitely be a lot worse there. I think they can just match your building speed. Like, I think that's perfectly fine. That's already a really good mount ability that people would really like. And we already have the built-in Rod of Mouse Cord. What is on my... Oh, those are rubies. I see. Those are red on them. I thought it was a life crystal. That would have been weird, because I would have missed a life crystal there. Thorns potion to work with cactus armor? Okay. I know total potions. Or total armor doesn't. Yeah, total potions, everyone. Sadly, the Flinx is gone. Sadly, Dig Toys cannot mine Crimtane. There was a life crystal that we passed. It was... You can't pet roller skates like you can pet chill it. True. True. The life crystal was down here. How many topaz are we at? 3? Like roller skates shouldn't make you more agile in the air. They shouldn't. No, it's a bit silly. Oh, plenty of spiked ice slimes. There's a... Okay, he can shoot through there. Oh my god, this is awful, dude. Relogic. Why did you make it cost 10 to craft? I feel like we would have been fine here. I feel like we've spent long enough farming our fucking Flinx fur. There's that life crystal. Remember the bacon nerf? The bacon nerf's good. Pig Vanyatas were overpowered. That's, from a balance perspective, perfectly fine. Pumpkin pie nerf is a bit sadder. Oh, right. Out of mouse phone. But, I mean... They were a very ubiquitous item. I can understand it. I think exquisitely stuffed being rare is fine. It's not that much better than a medium food buff. Yeah. They did make it so golden cope can be used to craft a golden delight, which is probably the most... maybe not the most consistent, but definitely the easiest source of tier 3 food now. How's it feel to know the wiki was right about pad thai and pho this whole time? What do you mean? Oh, did the wiki say that buying those was a good source of medium food? I mean, honestly, still, just like fishing in the desert is probably just a better way to get it. Or the ocean. Those can both be pretty good sources of medium food. Instead of bass in the desert, you catch fish that make medium food, so oases are quite nice for medium food. You ever need 65 and 75 or 70% mining speed early? Yeah, but that has no relevancy on Pig Vanyata bacon, because by the time you can get a Pig Vanyata, you can get a fucking slice of cake. And by the time you can get a slice of cake, you're going to be hitting 70% mining speed regardless of what you do. That's a chisel mining potion slice of cake. That's 70% already. No food involved. So bacon doesn't really have any bearing on that. You got 40 beats in your Skyblock world, AFK one night. Does Skyblock have higher drop rates? Flinx in the cave up there? Hold on. Which one? Spiked ice slime. Snowflinks? How did you see this guy? There is a Flinx in there. Marble and granite biome farming is good, yeah. Can you not place blocks as a mouse? No, I cannot. For some arena building, I think it could be cool to place some blocks. Just so we have something we can, like, climb on during boss fights or whatever. That was a 1.4.4 change. Giant enemy dinosaur. Not a recent one. Please let me immediately after this get rid of this damn finch and never use it again. It's not Flinx spawning that's the problem, Skellingtron. It's just killing them. The finch sucks. He's doing the queen bee AI cheese, but to himself. Can Golden Cup come from an oasis? No, they can only come underground. Maybe Cavern Layer. Should have chosen Abigail. I don't think Abigail would have been much better. We'd have to wait for it to grow. I feel like the time investment there could have just been a wash. Net nothing. You can get a slice of cake every minute now, Zelfana? Damn. Ravenstaff AI can and will try to entirely miss all the flying bosses. Yeah. Like the Alchemy Station Simmer upgrade. It's a very good upgrade, yeah. Does it have any... So, is it specifically potion effects, or is it just all buff effects that have a timer? Jeez. The bat won't be able to get me here. We're safe in our mouse hole. Easier to control, though, and the damage is consistent. We got the Finch, we're using the Finch. I don't want to sit here and argue about whether Abigail would be better. Like, Abigail also sucks. Let's not kid ourselves. Abigail is a trash minion, too. She's got decent AI, but her damage is awful. She'd still be hitting for 1. And besides, you guys... Well, you want to kill mice? You want to kill mice? You want to sit here and kill mice until you have a mouse graveyard? What the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, you want to farm Abigail. So you want to just sit here and have mice jump to their death until they die repeatedly and you can get a ghost girl summoned. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. Okay, sure, this might be a little bit longer, but it's ethical. How do you beat Wall of Flesh? We can use, like, Vampire Frogs or something. It'll be okay. Well, I guess Vampire Frogs might be a bit tough. Imps? We can figure something out. I don't think we can mouse fish. Okay, we could beat the evil boss, so you can just replace Flinx with the minion just as good as it. I am not using Mushroom Boy, dude. Mushroom Boy is unusable without tag damage. Hornet, yeah, Hornet's not bad. Ooh, we could get the Queen Bee accessory Hive Pack to buff Hornet firing speed and get bee armor. That's not bad. Mushroom Boy just sucks in general. He does, but he's especially unusable without tag damage. You haven't seen Mushroom Boy? What does it even do? It is a post-evil boss minion with 5
base damage. Yeah. It also follows pirate AI. Okay. Do we have enough gold? We've got 4 gold. We need more gold. That's okay. We'll just come down here and find some gold to mine. Flinx for... Yeah, we've got enough flinx for it. Now we just need the gold. What is it? Is it, 8 bows? 6 bows? Eight? Okay. So, we need, let's see, that leaves 1, and then we need 3, so we need, 12, so we need 11 gold? That's not bad. $10 according to the wiki? I always get the coat and the staff messed up. Or we'll just get 10 just in case, and then we'll just ban that guy from chat for being wrong if it's 8. Can't show those. Right. Just instinctive, honestly. I think code is 8 and staff is 10. A pickaxe is actually an infinite air block and you replace other blocks with air. Big if true. Mean mice? No, mice aren't mean. What are you gonna do to me, Boulder? They can't do anything to my mouse powers. Mice are the supreme beings. How do you want to check out the new summons? The other part reasonably wondered why you should even bother. You already got Frog. Yeah, Frog's very, very good. Man, there's not any gold. You know the biggest shame about the Pal World crossover? We didn't get a pal that's able to use Bog Blast as an ability. Where's the Bog Blaster? That's what Terraria is missing. Bog Blasting. You haven't seen Cthulhu and Foxbugs in your entire playthrough? They're very rare. I found one, and sadly it was a cthulhu. I immediately felt an overwhelming urge to curb stomp it, but because I was on stream, I felt that would be inappropriate to do in front of the children, so I allowed cthulhu to live. I did, however, make a house that was graphically depicting a cthulhu getting shot, as I feel that is most appropriate to teach kids as the proper response to seeing a cthulhu. I'm getting out-moused here. I need mouse back immunity. You haven't played Palworld yet? Do you do equally horrible things in that game? Palworld is... definitely a game that you could do very edgy things in. The game doesn't necessarily encourage you to do edgy things. But you could... like, kill your pals, and do some very, very terrible things to them. And I would never do that, to any pal other than Katipa.
How seems like an Ark survival evolved at first glance, and that's a red flag to you? Yeah, I mean, you can play through the game and just befriend your pals. And, you know, have nice living conditions for them. And do things to increase their sanity and have them be happy. But you can also do somewhat worse things to them. Like when I was playing Powers by myself, I never really did any of that. But it is certainly a thing that the game gave you the option of doing. If Pal you want as other humans, you can catch other humans in that game, Pal Spheres. Does this world not have salamanders? I don't think we've seen the regular cavern enemies yet. I don't think I can tell you. The rarity on Kativa and Foxparks is rare, but you admit you like using both of them? Desert's no place for a mouse. Hey, mushroom biome, though. Mouseroom biome. Shroom mouse coat. Mouse walking potion. Mouse lay speed. Oh! No, a nymph. Oh, God. It has 900 HP. Alright, Dig Choice, you're gonna have to bail me out of this one, man. It's a large world, but I don't care. We gotta take this fucker down to some lava. There's no way that the Finch is gonna get this one done, I don't think. No, we've got salamanders. God, is it even worth trying, man? Is it even worth trying? You know what I could honestly, unironically do right here, right now? What? Must have been a slime. Get some glowing mushrooms. Mushroom workbench. What am I missing for a furnace? Wood. Fuck. I don't have enough wood. Damn. Damn. I was gonna just make a flink staff, but I can't make a furnace to torch. I can't decraft torches. Don't they need torches? Furnaces need wood. That's what I'm missing to craft a furnace. Yeah, I don't think this is worth sitting here, so we're just gonna go home. Stone and torches. Look, I understand that you guys want to be helpful, but I can promise you that I know what the crafting recipe for a furnace is. It is 20 stone, 4 wood, and 3 torches. Okay. A feeble flink staff. Minus knockback, I don't care. Finch staff, get the fuck out of here. Never talk to me again. If you ever call this number again, I'm calling the police. Get off my head. I have a new friend now. Quick mouse to nearby chests. Where's the merchant? Oh, he's doing that weird thing. I'm surprised they still haven't fixed this bug. Okay, I guess I just can't talk to the merchant then. Okay. Used Finch on Drunk World Wall of Flesh this update. It's better against bosses because bosses have big hitboxes. Finch is like unusable on regular enemies. Okay, we should be able to get our Flinx coat now. When will I play Fargo's Soul? I tried Fargo's Soul at one point. It's not the type of mod that I would enjoy, so I don't really want to play it. Finch also is unusable on anything that flies. What type of mods do I like? None of them. I don't really like playing modded Terraria. Well, I don't like magic storage. Should I add a leg hug? Oh, dude, leg hugger would have been dope. Okay, so now we need, what, 6 Flinx fur for the coat? Or is it 8? No, it's 8 Flinx fur for the coat. It used to be 6 for the staff. Now it's 10 for the staff, and it's 8 for the coat. Is that right? $18 for staff plus robe. Oh, okay. That one gets a pass noticed. We don't count that one. The owl instead of either. Don't make a mod that turns all friendly NPC into mice. Just add the mouse secret seed that turns all the NPCs into mice. Oh, you know, people were talking about how Relogic might have tried to make it so that each secret seed has each NPC as a starting combination, right? So, like, one secret seed will correlate to each NPC at least. And I wonder if the portal gun one's for the cyborg. I could see that. If Leghugger was a summon, it would be a hard mode Blood Moon fishing drop. I don't know. I feel like they could add another obtainment method. Would be thematic, though, honestly. Would make sense. We're just hanging around looking for Flinx located. Okay, you guys want to know why we are actually getting the Flinx staff instead of the Finch staff? I'll give you a little sneak peek. So I tell the Flinx to it. I tell the Flinx to... I tell the Flinx to attack the Flinx. And he actually hits it. And stun locks it, even. Yeah, I that's what I was saying. I think they come up with another payment method. Where's the item that does the mouse transformation? Jungle chests. Do I like transfer mice? Never heard of it. Alright, that's 2 Flinx fur. Hey, you know, that guy down there's got money. He's got gold on him. Beat him up. Take his lunch money. Where did he find some lunch money? I think he killed me earlier. Or he was nearby when I had died. Transfer Mice was nice until E-Daters ruined it? What the fuck kind of game is this? Let's just take me back to the chest we've already been to, yeah. I'm the most transfer mice coded person you've ever seen. Is this like a Roblox game? That sounds like a Roblox game. Dude. And people ask why Summoner is a miserable class to play sometimes. No matter how much you buff Summoner, no matter how much you buff their whips, you can't change the fact that a lot of the summons just have terrible AI. And the Flinx doesn't even have bad AI. But even the minions that have good AI still have bad AI sometimes. Nah, my headpiece is pretty important to go towards the mining helmet. It's a 2013 Flash game. I feel like I was over Flash games by 2013. Just go away. I'm pretty sure they lower spawn rates when they're spawned in, so you want to get rid of fairies. So they nerfed Stardust Dragon AI. Stardust Dragon AI has kind of always been bad, so I don't know that they nerfed it. It might have just always sucked. 2026 and you're still playing Flash games? What? Flash games like no longer a thing because Flash isn't a thing anymore? I thought that was a whole thing. That's a up for honor. Damage numbers weren't right. There's a Flash emulator? Not fair. You can still do it if you got the files. I plan on killing Queen Slime for Blade Staff? God, no. No, the Blade Staff would be atrocious. Keep in mind, we can't use whips, right? So, you know, Blade Staff, no whips is pretty depressing. There's a Flinx. Hey, double Flinx. I'm gonna die if I can't get in the mouse hole. Need to get my safety hole. Need to get my safety hole. Okay. Flinx. Please attack the Flinx. You haven't heard a single person enjoy whip stacking be removed? I've heard some people... There is some tension around whip stacking, I would say. There are some people who would act very, I don't know, elitist about whip stacking, or in a way that was off-putting to some players. So I think because those players did not like it, the people who felt slighted by those players liked it because of that. But no, we got Flinx. We're getting the coat now. Right, click your summon buff, then respawn the Flinx your cursor. Well, that takes me out of mouse mode. Is the thing. Only people who are happy with lip stacking being gone are the people who didn't use the people who didn't summoner at all. Yeah, but I will say, I do think the vast majority of people who played Summoner in Terraria never whip-stacked. You know, no disrespect to whip-stackers. I'm not saying it's a bad strategy, but it's not something the game ever explained. And it's not intuitive. And most people who play Terraria are not interacting with online communities. Even people who are interacting with online communities still might not have known about whip-stacking. We need a loom. I think the vast majority of Terraria players don't even know that whip-stacking was removed and don't care that whip-stacking was removed. We need cobwebs. Shit. How do we get cobwebs? Damn, do we just start jumping into them? You would have liked it if it was made into an intentional mechanic. Whip-stacking wasn't the worst change, it was the animation change. Yeah, the animation changes are bad. I feel like Relogic made a fundamental misstep when they were doing stuff with Summoner this update, which is with whip stacking, at least it's kind of a net positive for a lot of players. But with the whip animation changes, they basically just took something that was functional and implemented a worse version of it. It feels worse. It's objectively worse because it makes your attacks harder to hit randomly. You feel like you're the only person who whip-stacked and is sad it's being removed? No, there's plenty of people that are whip-stacked and are sad it's being removed. It's just, you know, I'm not a huge Summoner player. I didn't do it very heavily. And I think a lot of the people watching the stream are probably more casual players. Like, they're not super sweaty whip-stacking. Not that that's bad. But, you know, the type of people who care enough about whip-stacking to be very sad about it being removed are a small group of the community, right? It's not a lot of people that whip-stack heavily enough to be affected by it. I think the most common complaint I've seen about it isn't even that Summoner becomes weaker from it. It's just that Summoner becomes less interesting from it. Because it is kind of, you know, the mechanical depth and complexity of the class that's just gone. How much silk is it for a Flinx fur coat? I don't remember. Is it 10? Like, we got the whole update and Snapthorn is still the best free hard mode whip. Yeah, there is 10? Okay, yeah, we have enough then. Okay, traveling mousechin. Pal mouse chestplate. Pad mouse. Mouse K. Honestly, I might buy some pad thai. A little damage buff against Deerclops certainly wouldn't hurt. Hey, whip we can't use. Oh, you craft this to loom. Okay, well. Let's go ahead and sell some of this stuff. Buy a mouse lawn. People try to point out Golden Shower, Betsy's Wrath, or similar mechanics, but you don't really swap those nearly as often as whip stacking requires. Yeah. You would have loved whip stacking, but you maybe nerfed mostly for to receive visual feedback to tell you you're doing it right. 2 Flinx Deerclops? 2 Flinx Deerclops. Think that's enough damage for Deerclops? Hopefully. Buy some pad thai. Stack a couple potions. Our damage is gonna be pretty bad, but got a lot of time on Deerclops. So long as we stay alive, we should be good. So damage on my Flinx, 8 with pad thai, potentially 9. Got 3% damage, 5% damage. It's 8 plus what is that? 7.5%. That's 15%. 15% of 8. Yeah, I think we get another point of damage out of that. What's that? 1.4? One finch Deerclops? Sorry, the finch is gone. He's never coming back. Still no tail. It's kind of hard for me to get wood to make a tail. Okay, we expand our Deerclops arena a little bit. Do we maybe make a little bit of armor? Do we have anything to make armor with? No, not enough gold. We don't need lead armor. That's fine. Yeah, I think we just go summon Deerclops. Now, what we need to be careful about, and honestly, I think we remove the climbing claws and replace them with these shoe spikes because I do not want to get above 10 defense during this fight. I'm also not going to bring this iron skin potion because if we get above 10 defense, that will allow the Eye of Cthulhu to spawn at night, and we might be fighting Deerclops for quite a while. So, I'd really like to not have that happen. Maybe we go look for a life crystal before we go, so we can make a heart lantern. Should be pretty easy to find one in the jungle, right? Yeah, but after to pay attention to it, I think it'd be better just to not do it. What's the point of fighting Deerclops? Bone Helm. Bone Helm should be quite good for us. Okay. Flinxes, please. Pro tip, never go to the underground desert with flinxes. They activate cacti. Whip stacking also made whips more unique. Why don't you use melee plus summons now? Yeah, there's definitely an element of pure summoner being less desirable. Oh, I don't have potions. I put them in a chest. It's alright, our mouse powers are doing pretty good right now. I feel like just looking at raw damage numbers is flawed. Like, just the straight DPS that a class setup can achieve, because there's a lot of extra context that can be at play there. It might be really fucking hard to get that DPS. Mouse at conch. Damn. I don't know why I was here at all. I meant to go to the jungle. Bring healing potions. I'll get him on the way back. I'll be good. Dig twice. Get me wood. They're moving mana from summons was strange. You never saw that as an issue. Now mods have to rework the detonating summons like in Calamity. I'm sure Calamity mod can handle reworking a couple mechanics. It definitely, I can definitely see it being frustrating for some mods to try to update themselves to 1.4.4 though. Try holding a melee weapon once you get access to sharpening station. No, Jester, that was actually patched in 1.4.5. The sharpening station now checks whether or not the weapon you're holding, the weapon attack deals melee damage. So yeah, that's not a thing anymore. Weapon and gear would you set for Empress Day fight? I don't know, man. Whatever you want. I mean, can't go wrong with UFOs. UFO kaleidoscopes, solid pick. Track very well. Good damage. Mouse mount? I like mice. I really like mice. Damn, that's the underground? We've already got a worm? Go daytime Empress right after Plantera? Right after Plantera, I don't know, maybe Deadly Spheres. I feel like people have Stockholm Syndrome about liking whip stacking. I don't know. I didn't have any problems with it. Any downsides to the transformation? Well, it makes my hitbox smaller. I also cannot use items. So, that's a little bit of a downside. You know? Tiny bit. Mole coats are kind of weird mice. Yo, we could put walls in our arenas that we could grapple to reset our double jumps. I really hope there's a sandstorm in this world so we could get a bundle. But even without bundle, we could handle things pretty well. Hey, money! Dig twice. Give me some cash. Dig twice. Oh god. Dig toys can't get me money. Hold on. If we go far enough, it might fall on a piece of furniture. Mine sideways? That wouldn't break money. You know who thinks whip stacking needs to be removed? I mean, objectively, I think if whip stacking remained in the state that it was in at the in 1.4.4 and the summoner reforges were added as they are right now. Did I get a gold coin? Did I pick it up? We're missing a gold coin. Does that mean I got it? For balance reasons? I mean, I think it's a valid argument. Like, I think it makes sense to have done it. There we go. There's a minecart track here, so we get our gold. Hold on. Like, I don't think it's unreasonable to go, hey, whip stacking would make this a lot stronger than we were intending, so let's get rid of it. Now, is there a more elegant solution that would not have removed whip stacking? Yes. Yes. They could have nerfed whip stacking. They could have made the reforges work differently than just basically acting like a free whip. They could have reworked how some summoner mechanics worked. Like, there were other things they could have done. But the simplest solution for maintaining the balance there would be just to remove whip stacking. I'm not saying it's a good thing. Again, I'm just saying it's understandable. Like, I can understand why they removed whip stacking. The idea that I had, was they could make it so that whip stacking is nerfed from what it was in 1.4.4. You can still stack maybe the buff effects from whips, but you can't stack the damage from whips. So maybe you could get the crit chance or the melee speed bonus from the Dark Harvest. But you can't stack the, you know, plus 7 damage, plus 6 damage, plus 8 damage, whatever. Or maybe add a cap to how many whips you can stack at once. Yeah, like Swag People just said, add a cap of 2 whips. That, balance-wise, shouldn't be that overpowered. Sure, you won't be sitting there cycling between 5 whips, but let's be real, almost no one was doing that anyways. And I don't think... I think that's a fine concession. They should make an update purely around reworking classes. At that point, just make a new game with the classes being reworked, you know? Like, at a certain point in time, I felt like this in 1.4.4, and I still feel like it in 1.4.5. Probably a bit more. Man, I'd really like to... Do we... No, I'll... Executive decision. This mouse is going to learn how to fish. Let's see. Reinforced fishing pole. And we're going to get a bug net. Snag a couple of these. Mouse goes fishing. Go over there. Actually, no. Nah, I changed my mind. Nah, fuck fish. I hate fish. Fish gotta be a bottom tier creature. Creature tier list, fish all the way down below. I don't respect fish. They haven't done enough to earn my respect. You ever seen a sunfish? I would never ally myself with a sunfish. You love iguanas? Yeah, and you know what? An iguana is not a fish. You can quote me on that one. Iguana, not a fish. Studied and proven that? Yeah, and I'm big on studying. Big studier. Number 1 studier. Yeah, the whole point of this was getting a life crystal. How are seahorses? Well, they're mammals, so I don't... It's not a fish, it's fine. As long as it's not a fish, it's okay. Hey, sharpening station. That's useless. Boots. Those are useless. It's so... Yeah, horses are mammals. I know my animals, man. I took, like, 1st grade. horse is a rodent. So is a slug cat. Horse and mice are related? Yeah, so are me and my cousin Ted, but I don't like that guy. Jellyfish has fish in the name and they don't have a brain? Yeah, exactly. Hey, that's creative problem solving, Tommy. That's a go-getter. I'm not going to disrespect an animal for having a long neck because they got to grab stuff up high. That's an effective solution to a problem. You got to get somewhere? Make yourself bigger. Queen bee should be new here. Right? Yeah, there we go. There's a beehive. And a life crystal. Are coconuts mammals? They've got hair. That's kind of a defining trait of mammals. No other animal in the animal kingdom has hair. You'll never see hair on like a spider. Because they're not mammals. And milk? No, spiders got milk. Nuts have milk too. You ever seen like an almond? You can milk an almond. Damn, we're dead. Unless, nurse! Heal this mouse. Tarantula? No, they don't. Can't gaslight me. Tarantula? No, they don't. Tarantulas do not have hair. Horses have thumbs, so do whales. And you know why whales are cool? Because they're not a fish. That's why I respect the whale enough to eat it. Can I produce milk right now to prove it? You want to milk a mouse? Go to E621. Rat only challenge? I prefer mouse, but yeah. Whales are mammals? Yeah, whales are mammal. My hitbox is always simultaneously smaller and bigger than I'm expecting. Alright, point of this is we come in here. We can make a heart lantern. We have a campfire, heart lantern, max HP. Maybe we do. Just... Since we'll be starting the fight later in the day, I think we'll be okay to have defense. Wall of flesh drop? We'll figure it out. We'll get there. Later. Does there milk that can kill an adult human? Does the adult human have a severe lactose allergy? But like a severe lactose allergy. Okay, let's, Spiders are arthropods? Then what is a Spider-Man? Is he an arthropod? Like the Aardvark. Arthur the Aardvark. Shit, was he a spider? Did he have hair? Now, wasn't he bald? Arthur the Aardvark was bald, right? So he was a spider. Because he didn't have hair. Did he ever produce milk? I don't think he ever produced milk. So yeah, he's not a mammal. He's a freak of nature. 26% Doki, I believe. Wasn't he an anteater? I thought he was an aardvark. You're going a mold colony? Does it have hair? He had ears? Spiders could have ears. That's how they listen to things. It's 5 healing potions. Yeah, we'll be fine. Bats make milk? Well, yeah, they're mammals. Bats also drink blood. Vampire bats will also give blood to other vampire bats to make sure they can survive, because they have a very fast metabolism. They need to get a lot of blood. Ears have hair in them? No, they don't. I can stick my finger in my ear right now. I don't feel any hair. That'd be ridiculous. I don't know what big hair is paying you to try to spread this propaganda, but it's not working. I know what I know. Okay, we're gonna have to briefly exit mouse mode. Give ourselves a little space to fight Deerclops. What is that? That's Digtoise. Digtoise is our mining tool, because we can't use a pickaxe in mouse mode. I have a tiny hitbox. What are the disadvantages? I can't use items. If I use any item, I immediately exit mouse mode. You also notice when I'm summoning my turtle friend, I'm leaving mouse mode. That's kind of just the concession we've made, because it'd be very annoying trying to do this without breaking blocks. So I'm keeping bombs in case I need to cut back on the industrial power of a foe. I can bomb their factories to reduce their output. It's a very tactical plan. Mouse plays the long game. Does Digtoise have pickaxe power? Yep. 26%, I believe. Or maybe 28%. 20-something percent. More than 25. Less than 30. Yeah, the reason we're fighting Deerclops is to get a Bone Helm. Because Bone Helm also doesn't need me to do anything to use it. Oh, we get hard mode minerals? We don't need hard mode minerals. We're playing a summoner, so we can just... Wait, fuck. Do I have permission to shoot Relogic? Okay, we'll work it out. We'll work it out. Yo, mouse immune to slow. I believe. Deerclops is gonna get fucked up by this mouse. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Deerclops is not ready to get moused on. It's like an elephant and a mouse. This is why elephants are terrified of mice. What did we get rid of? Climbing claws? I suppose. Was this fight significantly improved? It should have only... Was that thing even on screen when it hit me? Yeah, I think the mouse is immune to the slow debuff. I think mounts in general are immune to slow. So, you can just keep, I mean, having knockback immunity would help because, you know, Deerclops. Yeah, we're getting Deerclops here, but that's okay. If we were paying a bit more attention, we could probably do a little bit better job dodging them. This is what the mouse in your kitchen does to you daily. The Shadow Hand's a better AI equals Shadow Hands sometimes miss you instead of being disgustingly precise. Okay. Am I trying to beat Trey as a rat? As a mouse. No, I feel like... I just think mice are cooler. Like, I've always really liked the mouse from Ratatouille. Remy. What was it? It's Remy, right? The mouse from Ratatouille. I'm not paying attention. I have to actually look at the screen. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Deerclops is basically Duke Fishron when you think about it. Can you count to 3? You'll be okay. Not paying attention? Oh, maybe you'll be in a little bit of trouble. Have I ever watched Mouse House? Is that like Monster House? But instead of having like the guy's dead circus wife in the basement possessing the house, it's just a mouse. He's got a mouse in his house and the mouse tries to kill the kids. And then you can have the gif of the guy at the arcade shoving the, what was it, coins in his mouth? But instead of you shoving a mouse in his mouth. It's challenged if you're a mouse permanently. Pretty much. Not technically permanently. Because we have to exit mouse mode every once in a while to do a couple small things. We can't place blocks in mouse mode or destroy blocks. We're trying to be in mouse as much as possible. Yeah, I'm not looking at the screen that much, which is why I'm getting hit a lot. That seemed like bullshit. I felt like that thing was off screen by the time it hit me, but okay. The annoying thing about Deerclops is, the Shadow Hands become more common as Deerclops gets lower on HP. Actually, maybe Mouse is affected by slow. We do feel a little bit slow. Please stop, Deerclops. Triple. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Gabe Newell would... I look off screen for a second, there's just Shadow Hands in my face, man. Can't read chat when fighting Deerclops. Any other boss, and I can look off screen to read chat. Deerclops? No. Don't read this, too late. I look off screen for a sec to read somebody saying Shadow Hands annoy me so much, and what happens? A Shadow Hand hits me in the face. That's a Deerclops moment for you. You beat Deerclops with roller skates? We're mouse and Deerclops, but it's okay. Every time I fight Deerclops, I'm reminded of how much I hate Deerclops. Sanity hands are from sanity drop as the fight goes on. Yeah, I understand why. That doesn't mean I like it. Roller skates your favorite mountain? Roller skates are busted, yeah. Alright, I wasn't even looking at the screen, but I assume a Shadow Hand just, like, spawned on top of me. Okay, that's 3. We have good HP regeneration, so we'll be okay. Did Deerclops multiplayer and face tanked almost all of the ice and lived? Yeah, I mean, the problem with Deerclops is if you have enough defense to shrug off the Shadow Hands, joke. Complete pushover. If you don't, and you don't have knockback immunity, my god, it's annoying. It's not even, like, fatal. Like, we're not dying. We've got HP. We'll be okay. It's just annoying, man. Wish Relogic would rework Master Deerclops. I mean, you could make the Shadow Hands not spawn in the area directly around Deerclops. I feel like that one's okay. You could make it so Shadow Hands only spawn in the dark, right? That's okay. That's a don't starve mechanic. So it's going so well because we're tiny. I mean, they can still do things like that. The mouse form does feel pretty good against Deerclops, though. You know, if you ignore the fact that my damage is terrible, then it's pretty nice. But my damage is kind of terrible. If I was reacting faster, I could go in other ways. Oh, actually, you know what's probably cracked for Deerclops? Chillet. Chillet is probably incredible against Deerclops, because the dash has iframes, right? You could just dash through the Shadow Hands if they appeared in a suboptimal area. And you can just dash through Deerclops. Yeah, Chillet's probably super good for Deerclops. Personally, I also like the idea of the Winter's Feast Deerclops with a Death Ray. Shout out to me for having that idea. Okay, we gotta drop below 10 defense for the, for 7:30 PM, so we do not want the Eye of Cthulhu showing up here. Chillet is still fine against Wall of Flesh. Like, it's got speed. It's fast enough. I always wanted Eevee Well, they've added a lot of transformation. I don't think they added an Eevee transformation, though. Closest you can get is a mouse. Technically a rat, but I think mice are cooler. Where's the Dragon Mount Hall? I'm not sure what you're asking. Let me eat food. I have to look at the game now. I don't like having to look at the game. Bad Deerclops. That's okay. He won't go anywhere. We'll just have to walk back. What are the rules for this run? I gotta be mouse mode. Dude, you have 24 minutes for Deerclops despawn, so we'll be okay. Dying doesn't really matter in this fight. Told me not to die. Why did I disobey you? It amuses me. Is Deerclops gender fluid? No, they're gender solid. How do you become a mouse? Yes, there is the cursed Piper flute. Yeah, from jungle chests. Gender fluffy. Deerclops is a gender crime because Shadow Hands suck. Pylons can be used during events and bosses now? Yep. Yep. Why I know heal at the vet? It's expensive. I can't afford that. Eevee is the best gender. Man, they should have added knockoff Eevee from Palworld into Terraria. Premise? Creamies? I like how Deerclops warns you ahead of time that she's nearby with her, Okay, we... Okay, just moonwalking on me. Okay. Use golden paint on this mount, you become a golden critter. Yeah, we could try dyeing the mouse. I wanted to get the dye trader, that's why I picked up a couple dyes. Yeah, being able to do something like that with the small hitbox is really nice. Yeah, the sharpening station nerf is sad. This would have been way faster if we could have used the sharpening station. And Deerclops is dead. I hope this actually works. I have Dig Toys break this. You're such a big hitbox IRL. Okay. Yo! More mouse attacks. Okay. Who do we mouse next? Eye of Cthulhu? We can probably mouse the eye pretty effectively. Okay. Do we try to set up a little mouse arena? What does a mouse arena look like? The mouse has hands now. Yeah, mouse can climb walls, so I think if we did something like this, maybe we... Summon the Deerclops pet. He is the ugliest motherfucker in existence. This is by far the ugliest pet in the game. And he's taller than me. I don't like that. I don't like the way he looks at me. I don't like the way his jaw looks. Alright, I can't. Looks like he's about to eat me in the flinxes. The baby Grinch is worse? No. No, I think Deerclops is worse. He's just an ugly little man. Imagine someone being taller than you. You've never experienced that? What's it like living up there in the clouds? And that stare is reasonable. Imagine dying the... No, I don't think he got re-encountered. I think that's just his child. Or her child. Damn. This is our peak mouse climbing speed. Hang on. Oh, hey. There's a BRB screen. Okay, well, I got my dig toys to dig a little hole in the snow here. It's negative 39 up there? Jeez. Alright. Got a little mouse platform. It's, maybe like 30 Fahrenheit here. A little under 0 Celsius here. Stone brick? You get shocked every time you tell it. Well, yeah, negative 40 is pretty fucking cold. The Kativa mining is so weird. I would never let Kativa help mine. I would just shove Kativa in a blender. Yeah. Cheeks a bit of phosphor along the tip of your nose. Damn. Yeah, I was thinking about that, just a little bit. Your end goal is defeating the Moon Lord for the Moon Cheese? No, my end goal is, befriending that critic from Ratatouille and teaching him that mice aren't that bad. Because that was the moral of the story. It was the mice in Ratatouille. You know, they're actually intelligent. They're cool people. And, yeah, they can cook. One day gonna meet a person shorter than you. Have you ever met a child? I feel like children are probably shorter than you. Does mouse fall through one block gaps? Yes, that's why we can go in our mouse hole here. Alright. I'm sick of looking at tiny Deerclops. Hold on. You get glass. Bottle. You have space in your platform for the trees. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We're a mouse. Mouse are hardy, adaptive creatures. There's never been a problem that a mouse couldn't solve. Mouse, they've been to space. They've been to the moon. Mouse... I mean, 90% of humanity's great accomplishments have been done because a human had a mouse in their hat, like the guy from Ratatouille. Did I just sell a child? No, he's still with me. He's still good. He's still good. Campfire. So where do we go from here? I seems fine. You stream with a mouse in my hat? I don't have a hat. I am the mouse. I'm the mouse in somebody else's hat. Pick a random YouTuber out there. There's a 90% chance if they're playing Terraria that I'm actually a mouse in their head controlling their movements. Make restoration potions. Daybloom. I don't have Daybloom. I don't have Daybloom. Okay, we're gonna sleep in mouse bed to pass time until tomorrow night, so we can actually. It's morning now. What did I want? A clock. A watch. Silver watch. It's okay. I'll have to use... Oh! Summoning Digtoys directly on the Daybloom breaks it. How works it very helpful. How I'm doing good, Pyramystic. How are you? I'm the mouse in their hat. Who's the mouse under my hat? It's mouse all the way down. I'm the mouse in my own hat. It's a recursive loop. Pretty sure beds need to be in a room to work? No, they do not. You need to be in a room in order to set your spawn. You do not need to be in a room in order to fast forward time by sleeping in a bed. Okay. Well, see ya. Hope you can sleep well tonight. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Where was my pinky? We killed it. We killed 2 of them. And you know what? If I had another one, I'd feed it to a snake. Ball python. Good meal. Okay. Oh. We're gonna have to pretend that there's a mouse here. Has anyone here played much Terraria? Hold on, I have an idea. One sec. Played much on controller, played plenty on keyboard, but your hands are going bad, and was curious if the controls are good enough for most. I mean, people play Terraria on controller. I've played it briefly on controller during a point in the flare gun only challenge. Let's add a mouse. Active layer is not visible. New layer. Mouse. Long tail. Okay. Closing these lines. Maybe we make them like mice are kind of brown, you know? Shit. That's good enough. We'll just white, maybe give him black eyes or something. Full hardness. A bit smaller. Maybe we just keep with that. I kind of like that. Okay. Mouse.png. Oh, mouse.png already exists. Mouse2.png? Mouse2.png already exists. Mouse10.png? Mouse10 works. Okay. And then we're going to add an image. Yeah. And the source is going to be mouse10.png. Okay. That's Terraria. Okay. The mouse is sleeping in the bed. At your school, they banned GIFs? They banned a file format? What the fuck does banning GIFs mean? What is banning GIF? How do you ban a file format? Ah, shit. These kids are getting too into GIFs. We're only supposed to be learning PNGs here. PNGs and JPEGs. Get those GIFs the fuck out of here. They want a video format? They can take an MP4. These kids, they gotta be using MOVs, man. They're all too big on the GIFs. They actually banned. But what does that mean? What does banning GIFs mean? You can't open GIFs on school computers? You're not supposed to watch GIFs on your phone? Like what does that mean? How do you ban a GIF? Hey, Avery Fresh Guy. They don't show the animation? Like if you're on a school computer, you can't play a GIF? Is that... The kids were supposed to use .webm? You enjoy the weight? You feel like you tried Sekiro on your M and keys, be nothing different. You draw nothing. Surprised they were able to make that work. That's just my assumption. I don't even know if that's what it is. They're just saying that they banned GIFs, but I still don't know what that means. YouTube videos is GIFs don't have audio. Why are the kids not using MOVs or MP4s? Is file size really that tight nowadays? They give way too much. Yeah, GIFs out. Animated JPEG XL master race. Lip syncing a YouTube video through a GIF. I remember when I was on a plane to Japan for a family vacation, my younger brother had Eevee TikToks, like Eevee hype moments and aura videos downloaded on his phone that he was just watching on the plane. Okay. We can take this mouse off now. I think we can drink these. Okay, I think we're good. Okay. Well, now we're the Deerclops. Those are stone platforms. Gotta mouse juke this guy. It's kind of hard to do mouse jukes. We're kind of slow climbing. Be cool if you could climb faster. I'd love to do mouse jukes. Alright, our damage is okay. Not great, but okay. We could afford to break a shadow orb. Shit, can we afford to break a shadow orb? I don't think we can break a shadow orb. There's no mouse hammer. And, Dig Toys can't break through Ebonstone. Anyways. Well, I guess Crimson Heart. So I guess maybe we're stuck farming, goblins. We really need, the Goblin Tinkerer, because we really need, a reforge that will give us armor penetration. Can I throw bombs as a mouse? No. No, I can't. Not sure able to dash vertically. What can you do as a mouse? About what you're seeing right now. This is about the extent of it. We're just a mouse, man. That's it. We're just a mouse. We don't have any special mouse abilities besides run fast and go through small hole. Yeah, we can't use any items. Hell, we can't even drink potions without exiting mouse form. I'm allowing myself to drink potions. I should immediately go back into mouse form. Mouse climb. Oh, mouse can't climb. That is true. We got mouse climb and mouse slide. Mouse climb and mouse slide are not the most useful during boss fights, though. We also got mouse noise. Alright, mouse is getting a bit eaten up by this eye, but that's okay. We'll just have to be a bit more mobile. Don't you make a crimson heart for goblins? Nope. If you kill goblin scouts at the edge of the world, that'll be fine. And hell, if we're lucky, maybe we get one of the Pal World summons. I'd love to see Foxbugs. We haven't seen Foxbugs yet. Yeah, I mean, mouse is pretty... Mobility-wise, for pre-hard mode at least, mouse is pretty solid. It's mostly just the fact that you do no damage, because you cannot do anything in mouse mode, because you are a mouse. No, Foxbugs is pre-hard mode. There's a 40% chance to, for the Pal World, spawn to be Foxbugs, and a 60% chance for Kativa. Okay, I mean, that was pretty easy. That was a piece of mouse. How do you play as a mouse? You need the Cursed Piper Flute from Jungle Chests. Okay. Well, yeah, I think we, start trying to get... Do I have the stuff for battle potions? There's no way I do, right? I do. When did I get vertebra? Okay, well, I'll take this to the edge of the world and start killing goblin scouts in the morning. Mouse bedtime. There's a mouse in your house on the couch? Are you in a Dr. Seuss book? Can mouse shield dash? No. No dashing in mouse form. You need a mount vantage slot, and all it does is let you ride other mounts as a mouse. You can get... if you have the finch, it will ride on your head as a mouse. Which is pretty cool. However, the finch is also like the worst fucking minion in the game. So I threw my finch in the trash because I didn't want to look at it. I think you know wall jump is mouse for more vertical mobility. Yeah, I think if we added different walls to jump between, we might be good. But at the same time, you know, double jumps. It feels really hard to utilize because it's just not very fast. Is the problem. Cloud in a bottle work? Yeah, we can double jump. We can double jump. Balloons don't, but we've got double jumps. Like, this is just not fast. We can do stuff like this. It's kind of clunky and awkward, but... we need to be holding onto the wall, otherwise we immediately pop the double jump, but... it's possible. Let's conch the ocean. Oh, damn. Immediate crimson. Frog leg and its upgrades? I don't believe any of those affect mount ability. Featherfall potions, however, would. So, featherfall potions are kind of a end mobility upgrade. Why does everything look so washed out? You guys seeing that? It almost looks like we're in like the vortex pillar or something. Is that just supposed to be an early morning effect? Mouse vision? Damn, this is a very crimson heavy world, huh? Hell, we're actually gonna need to get vertebra for the brain summon, so we should make sure to do that. Yeah, no coyote jumps unfortunate in Terraria. Hey, traveling merchant. Starting a recent game, you got 4 corruptions on a large world? Damn. I played a game with friends on a large world. And we had 1 corruption on the large world. It might have been a double corruption. It was also a secret seed. It was, the tree one. Save the rainforest. Okay, well, this is just gonna be jungle. How do you get the mouse? Jungle chests. Are you serious? Jeez. Aye, fuck me, I guess. I think we should be... This should be Goblin Scoutable. It should be. I'm gonna check Traveling Merchant in case he's a life form analyzer. No, we got a stopwatch though. We get mouse speed. Let's get mouse speed. They also seem to have changed something with the magic conch that makes it seem to fail a lot now. It hasn't been happening here, but I've noticed in other playthroughs. I'm using the magic mirror. I'm not committed to the mouse form enough. It's because I don't feel like sitting here on stream for like 10 minutes running back and forth in the world. I could, but at the end of the day, I do want to actually have this be watchable. And repeatedly running across the world, I feel like, isn't super watchable. Okay, well. It was open for scouts and, maybe the Palworld summons. Can the Palworld summons spawn on sand, or is it just grass? Can't make this shit up, man. 15 seconds? Not even? King Slime is slightly more common than the pals? Damn. I didn't realize it was that bad. That King Slime is very accurate to your Zenith run so far. Be a little more attentive to when he's teleporting. This is a new... Yeah, this is King Slime's soundtrack, but I haven't actually listened to it. This does not feel like it fits King Slime. Am I the only one? I don't get King Slime vibes from this song. Fits Slime Rain more than King... Yeah, I could see this for Slime Rain. It feels kind of weird as a... kind of royal sounding. Similar to Queen Slime. I guess. Maybe let's have to let it soak in a bit more. Honestly, kill that goblin. Yeah, I can see it. Come on, kill the goblin. Boss 1 didn't really fit him either. That's fair. Yeah, let's actually listen to the new songs. They've kind of just been in the background. I haven't paid attention to them too much. Mouse is thinking about chopping. Oh, shit! If we... Oh, no, but we couldn't. I was gonna say if we got Senax, we could, cut down trees that way, but, we have to cut down trees to get Senax, so it's kind of a circular loop, you know? Like Skeletron Prime's new theme? Did we kill that job? We did. Kind of plodding and bumbling. I could see it. Does King Slime know? Oh? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, fuck, he can get me, he can get me. Alright, King Slime, slightly more intelligent than I was giving him credit for. We might be onto something there. We might be onto something there, but not quite like that. Flinxes, could you, actually... Man, we're wasting our entire battle potion, and it's gonna be... This is sad. You guys need to drop the slime staff? That'd be appropriate. Four HP. Get moused, buddy. Nope, no slime staff. Oh, we've got 2 more minutes and whatever we have here, so. Did they up Goblin Scout spawn rates? I feel like I've been seeing a ton of them. Big cloth. Slime staff is a loose drop, not a boss bag drop. Huh. Odd. I don't think mouse can use fox spokes as a flamethrower. I mean, we can check, but I doubt it. Also, I don't think we're getting fox spokes. I'd love to, but I don't think we are. What do we do next? Queen Bee? Maybe? Queen Bee is a big upgrade. I don't think we have the damage for Skeletron, honestly. We definitely get our reforges first, but... We got 7 King Slimes and 1 Chipper. Cativa? Before Fox Spokes. It's 40% now, Hat Kid. It was 30%. They buffed it. Is Fox Spokes good? I have no idea. I've never gotten a Fox Spokes. I wish I could tell you. Does the Goblin Army need to die before pals can spawn? I don't think so. Couldn't tell you for sure, but... Guess the Flinx had to think about that one for a sec. Cativa is statistically the least popular pal in Terraria by far. Oh, they were 100% my least popular pal in Terraria. They're also my least popular pal in Pal World. Fuck Cativa. I am #1 certified Cativa hater. If Cativa has 0 haters, then I am dead and you can bury me. And bury me way far away from any Cativa. I don't want to be anywhere near them. In the afterlife, I hope I get sent to Cativa Hell just so I can keep killing Cativa in Hell. What's my beef with Cativa? When I played Palworld, at the beginning of the game, there was like a shiny Cativa that killed me with a Hyper Beam. And ever since then, I've despised Cativa. Guess we can keep Royal Gel in a vanity slot. Might be helpful in the underworld. I don't think it matters much, Santiago. Here I'm doing it just so I can, you know, see when enemies spawn. No, Kativa doesn't make a good burger. They're weak and pathetic. They don't have strong meat like a cow. Cow? That's good meat. Make a good burger. Dual dungeons real? Did they finally find the seed for it? Also, to be clear, we're not farming for pals here. We're just farming for the goblin scouts. It's not that duels are bugged on PC. It's that they're bugged on mobile and console. Like, the code that is used to unlock them in mobile and console is not the code that's supposed to be used to unlock them. It's like a playtesting code that got left in. It's literally just the internal name of the seed. And it was removed on PC. It wasn't removed on the ports. At least that's my assumption. It's obviously not what the intended seed name is supposed to be. Double Daring Dangers. Yes, it is. Oh, creating dungeon. Okay. And we get... yeah. A weapon. Dungeons and Dungeons would have been funny. That would be a pretty good name. Okay. So the surface is entirely forest. And all the special biomes are in the dungeon. No old man here. Okay. So we've got the snow dungeon. Skeleton merchant not selling roller skates? Okay. Slush trap. This is pretty cool. What's in here? Okay, different snow chest. What is that, a painted meteor chest? No, that's a snow... oh, that's the new snow chest from the snow furniture. Okay. I'm really curious how this seed actually plays. I think this would mostly just change mining. It'd probably be a lot easier to get snow and desert loot. Probably more difficult for jungle loot, just because jungle is super easy to get in normally. Snow leads into desert. I wonder if this still has the weird desert loot generation bias. That's a bass statue. No, it must be actually randomized, because this is way above where you'd find a bass statue normally. Conch, yeah. So, elevation does not affect loot generation here. Okay. And then desert leads into hollow, and we cannot break hollow. Even with a drill containment unit. This pearl stone, there's an unbreakable barrier here. So what does the actual proper entrance look like? Is it... Interesting. Interesting. So we can come in here, but we have to come in the proper door. It's very, very dark here. This is basically blackout. Not quite blackout, but it's similar. What kind of loot do we have in here? Also, we're not getting hollow enemies spawning. And extracting it. Is this just cavern loot? Yeah, this is just cavern loot. Interesting. So it's cavern loot themed to the hollow, and I suppose come hard mode this will turn into the actual underground hollow? Is it dark because it's pre-hard mode? I don't know. Maybe. Can you hoik? Well, you could just come in the door. I'm gonna assume this is pre-hard mode, because this would be fucking miserable if we were in hard mode like this. Okay, so this leads just the portal guns now. And then the other place would be mirrored with dungeon, evil. Portal gun and hollow surface. Right. Yeah, this is, hold on, I'm gonna check if this is just because we're in pre-hard mode. Because if it's like that in hard mode, my god, is that miserable. Let's find out. So let's see what changes. Yeah, there's still normal terrain around the dungeons, but the dungeons are very big. Yeah, no V in this world in hard mode. Still cannot break this pearl stone in hard mode. So it's not a hard mode thing, it's just a seed thing. It's like you can't cheat your way into the dungeon. At least the late part of it. Can you actuate it? I assume that there is anti-cheese to prevent that. We can check though. I don't really see much reason to actuate it. It's not that far from the entrance, but you know, if you happen to need a way in, maybe die in medium core or something, we can. You can't put wire on it. Don't know. Man, downward hoiks are difficult. I wonder if you can water Discord in. Nope. Lizard temple down here. Like this? I don't remember hoik layouts. You cannot hammer these blocks. So no. No hoiking. You can go into... Holy shit! Relogic is capable of making an actual dungeon layout where you could fight Golem consistently? Can we get this in the actual game? Please? Maybe? You know? Okay, let's check if, Okay, yeah, so if you try to come in here in pre-hard mode, it's just very, very dark and miserable. But, otherwise, it's the same. Okay, back to mouse. Yep, dual dungeon was finally found. In fact, I will update my video with that in the description. What was it? Double dungeon dangers or something? What was the... Double daring dangers. Okay. I'm just editing the video. Sorry, I'll be 1 sec. Okay. Back to mousing. We mouse till morning. Was it a reference to? I'm not sure if there's a reference to anything. That's alright. You guys can make your own world to check out the other half of that seed. I'm locked in on mousing right now. It's a reference to King Dedede. I see it, Darky. Ed and Eddie? Ah, I remember that show. The most incomprehensible part of Ed, and Eddie is that they wanted jawbreakers, and jawbreakers are a shit candy. I'll be real. Like, they're always hyped over getting jawbreakers, and I would try jawbreakers as a kid, and I'd be like, damn, this shit sucks. Yeah, jawbreaker F tier candy. I'm saying you can cancel Magic Conch by... You can cancel item activations by going mouse mode. Hold on, can I? No, I can't cancel a recall. Oh, I can cancel a recall! You have to be very, very fast, but you can cancel the recall with mouse form. Can you? Trying to see if you can use the item and then swap to mouse form before it gets consumed. I don't think you can. Oh, I have to resummon our flinxes. Node gummy clusters are so good. Oh man, there was back in like 2023 after Easter at the local grocery store, they had clearance nerds rope for 25 cents each, and I literally picked up the entire box of like 40 nerds rope and bought every single one. And just ate a shit ton of nerds rope for the next, like, month. And I'd do it again. The whole box. It's like a nerds rope a day. I was with my sister as well. She had some of them. Mouse. Oh, right. So I forgot about the mouse overlay. You know, in hindsight, I don't think they adjust the Goblin Scout spawn rates. I think we just got lucky at first, and now we're getting unlucky. I like the mouse noise. It's so, like, mouse core. Mouse can't use whips? Nope. Mouse cannot use any items. Did I check for pyramid? No. We've got a couple dunes. There's a decent chance we'd have a pyramid in one of them, but did a very half-assed check. I am much more interested in getting reforges to get my flinxes armor penetration. Anyone to dig without items? No, but I am allowing myself to use dig choice, who kind of automatically digs for me. Like that. No, I quite like nodes. I don't know. I like sour candy. My dentist said says I shouldn't have much sour candy though. Bad for your teeth. I like sweet candies. I'm not a big fan of like licorice. Licorice kind of sucks. Like, I don't usually eat candy, but if I get access to candy, I'll usually just eat, like, the entire bag. Like, the entire bag. Doesn't matter how big it is. That's why I don't eat candy much. Magic carpet work. I don't think any mobility things like that are going to work with the mouse. I can get double jumps and feather falls, and I think that's it. Water candle from the dungeon. Yeah, we could check. We're not that far from the dungeon. The underground in this world is pretty high, though. So, we can't go very deep. Double jump feather falls are all you need? Yeah, honestly, feather falls are fucking crazy. Hey, Chief Logan. Ah. Let's see if there's a water candle. I don't think I can go... But how do I break it? Because Dig Toys... Yeah, Dig Toys can't break that. Can I grapple? No. I can mouse climb, but I can't grapple. I mean, I guess I could sit... Oh. I mean, this is a better place to sit anyways. Dig Toys to the side. It would break the dungeon brick, but it wouldn't break the water candle. We had the same problem with coins. Try to put no, like, I can't use Dig Toys to break this, no matter what I do. Like, I can literally block swap these into blocks. Actually, I guess I could block swap those into blocks, but that doesn't, like, that's not... I'm not allowed to do that. But, like, I can put Dig Toys here, and Dig Toys will just destroy these. He won't destroy the candle. And even if I tell him to go to the side, he's not gonna... No, Dig Toys doesn't break platforms. There's not any way for me to get that water candle. Oh, wait, mouse. I was wondering why I was jumping so ineffectively. Block swap into sand? No, I'm not supposed to block swap. Didn't even know he could break dungeon walls? Well, he has 26% pickaxe power, which allows him to break anything that 26% pickaxe power can. Above the surface, any pickaxe can break dungeon walls. Or dungeon, well, blocks, not walls. But once you get underground, you need 100% pickaxe power, molten pickaxe. Anything we use that's explosive? No. If this was a For the Worthy world, I could lead Skeletron Prime down there, but that seems ill-advised. There's some pretty base takes on Skyblock, thanks. Clowns in hard mode? No, that's not a thing anymore. Skyblock needs some work. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just... I don't know. The one thing that I think they should definitely change about Skyblock is that right now, the game is set up so that any world with less than 10% block density, that is, any world that is missing 90% of its blocks, is automatically treated as a Skyblock world. Which means you get the jacked up slime spawn rates, you get the meteor showers, you get whatever else the Skyblock changes are. The bosses dropping the items, I think. Which kind of messes with custom Skyblock worlds. Yeah, what you were talking about. Because it means that no matter what people do, they can't go back and play Skyblocks like they were in 1.4.4. Oh, are meteor showers in a normal world? Okay, I had only seen them in Skyblock, but maybe they're normal worlds too. Yeah, that really messes with people wanting to play the worlds that they had previously. It also means any worlds they had previously will get automatically converted and updated. These Goblin Scouts have not been showing up much. It's ruined every existing Skyblock and made it impossible to create new ones? Yeah. And wood slimes are normal. Wood slimes are the most egregious, man. I think all the slimes are in normal worlds. But wood slimes are the most, like... Why the fuck does this slime exist, man? The conveyor belt ones are, yes, I like some of the slimes. Conveyor belt slimes are pretty funny. I know a lot of people that like cloud slimes, not in Skyblock, but in regular worlds, because getting clouds renewably in regular worlds was really annoying. So the cloud slimes let you just kind of farm for cloud blocks. With the new cloud furniture, that's a nice thing that people like. Yes, mouse can target enemies, but right now there seems to be some kind of bug with targeting enemies from a mount. Where it's quickly just losing the target. Don't really know what's going on there. We got dirt, grass, and acorn slimes. We better add wood ones too in case the player doesn't know how tree works. Yeah. You watch 3 of your friends meet a dart slime for the first time and immediately die. They can say they're funny. Okay. The dart slimes are fine. The dart slimes make Get Fixed Boy Skyblock hell. I don't know if you guys have played Get Fixed Boy Skyblock, but it is just a non-stop stream of dart slime after dart slime after dart slime everywhere. And they fire in 3-round bursts way more frequently. And they all one-shot you. They make it such a nightmare to do anything. Which really just means you just sit there AFK farming. Because you can't engage with the slimes because they just shoot you. So you have to get like lava or something. Look, a good portion of the changes are just because someone found it funny. Yeah, I agree with that. The Ale Tosser I think is a great one there. The Ale Tosser 100% is just a shitpost from the Terraria devs thinking it was funny. Is this? No, it's a bunch of antlions and a vulture. Or vultures and an antlion. Like, 1, turning it into a melee weapon. 2, having it still consume ammo. 3, having its ammo consumption chance be 69%. 4, having its ammo consumption, or having its reforges still be ranged reforges. It still gets unreal. A little bit of a shitpost is fine, but it feels like there's too much here. Okay, we can finally go back. And we did not get... I didn't even drink my bottle potion. We got a king slime spawn, but not a single one of the Palworld summons. The Palworld summons are way too rare in the outer pouch of the world, man. They really are. Okay. Goblin battle standard. Lightning is just 100% added to rage bait. Yeah, I saw they mega nerfed lightning. Do I actually have a way to kill? I've got shadow hands. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, the beginning of this world was so awful. We started here. I gave myself a dig toys and a mouse form to start with, and I immediately got a finch staff. And the finch staff, trying to kill master mode flinxes with a 210 HP with a finch staff that does 1 damage is miserable. It's awful. Especially because Relogic increased the crafting requirements for the Flinx staff. So we had to get 10 Flinx for the Finch. The one nice thing about the Finches, I can't show it here because I threw it in the trash, is that the Finch staff will sit on your head as a mouse, and that's pretty cute. You also have a little, if you sit AFK as the mouse for a little bit, you have like an animation where you like sit on your hind legs. That one there. Relogic hates Summoner. I don't think it's that Relogic hates Summoner. I think it's just that what Relogic did in the update is not what a lot of players who played Summoner wanted from the update. But I think they wanted a lot of new whips, but they wanted to be able to use those whips with whip stacking. At least players that are very entrenched and, you know, play Summoner very heavily and play Terraria a lot. Or, I mean, the one thing that I really think they've messed up with is just the alternate animations on the whips. I think those should just be certain whips have different animations instead of all whips just having randomization to their attack patterns. Because it kind of just feels bad. The hitboxes aren't that much different, but they are different, and especially if you're attacking like a flying enemy, and you're not directly on it, your attack can just whiff. I think it was happening to me during the Eater on the surface, when fighting and dealing with, Vile Spit. But yeah, all the alt animations having the same hitbox. That works too. The new animations are nice, the new hitboxes are unnecessary, yeah. The whip attack feel like visual flavor taking precedent over mechanics. Yeah, yeah. You didn't use whip stacking nice, but it was nice. But it was nice to have the option. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I totally get why whip stacking was removed. Whip stacking, in addition to the reforges, would have been a pretty big power spike because the reforges basically just give you a whip for free. It maybe would have been nice if they did it in a slightly more elegant way, that retained some level of whip stacking. I've brought it up or heard other people brought up, either nerfing the tag damage, removing the tag damage, but letting the abilities stay, like the melee speed bonuses or the cool whip effect or stuff like that. The buff stacking should have stayed. Yeah, we'll see what they do. Relogic is pretty good about listening to feedback. I mean, they listened to the feedback about the portraits. I'm surprised people felt more strongly about the portraits than some of these other changes, to the fact that the portraits got changed very, very quickly. Third hotfix. Like 4 days after the update, they gave the option to get rid of the portraits. Don't forget boomerang stack. I was actually wrong about boomerang stacking. That's not a new thing. That was a thing that always existed. It sucks anyways, and it's never something you do. Someone brought it up in stream, and I thought it was a new thing they added. It was actually something that was there the whole time. The Blue Moon Sun Fury thing is so stupid you can't believe that's even in the game. I think that's fine. I think the Blue Moon Sun Fury thing is really cool and fun. I just think it's sad that Melee gets a dozen new toys like that, and then you have, like, Mage who's struggling with, like, basic gem staffs, and the Thunder Zapper having its mana cost reduced by 1. You know? Like, I don't think nerfing bad things is bad. The Sun Fury and the Blue Moon sucked. Like, nobody used the Blue Moon and the Sun Fury. If you got the Blue Moon, you used it for 20 seconds to get a Sun Fury, and then you just got, like, a Night's Edge or a Dark Lance. Like, letting you use them together, is it unbalanced? Potentially. They're really, really strong together. But it's cool, and, I mean, honestly, at the end of pre-hard mode, Melee is busted with, like, 4 different weapons, so... They could have whips that have synergy, like Blue Moon and Sun Fury? Yeah, it's an idea. Maybe, I mean, the Blue Moon and Sun Fury, if they're popular, maybe Relogic will do more ideas like that. Yes, with adding portrait options, they don't have to make any changes to the game mechanics of balance, because the other players should make more time. Yeah, that makes sense. Relogic doesn't hate Summoner, Relogic loves Melee. Yeah, that's the thing. Remember, with all these changes that Relogic makes, Relogic doesn't hate its players, right? Like, Relogic is not sitting here going, oh, we hate the Summoners, we're going to remove their whip stack because these guys are exploiting our game and making it too powerful. Like, they're coming from a place of good intentions. They're not bad people. And it's not that, like, oh, Relogic hates giving attention to Mage or Ranger. It's more just like, damn, the guys at Relogic really like melee weapons. Like, really like melee weapons. And I imagine they're just driven to work on things that they like. Why did darts get nerfed? I mean, darts were decently strong. I think it seemed like from the things that Relogic tuned up, they were nerfing stuff that was popular. Because there were definitely some very overpowered things that didn't get nerfed. Sandgun, for one. Here's a very good example. The Crimson Rod is an extremely busted weapon against Deerclops specifically because of the piercing properties of the Crimson Rod. It deals ridiculous damage. It hits Deerclops like 3 times per projectile, just the way that the projectiles work. But nobody knows about that, so it didn't get nerfed. But I imagine there's just, you know, these weapons are popular, they're strong. Are they overpowered? I don't know, but they're very popular. People use them a lot. So maybe we, you know, tune them down a bit. Ghost darts were OP broken for Destroyer? Yeah, but so it's like a Tripler, Crippler, or Dower of Pow. I don't know. I saw some people, liked the Ghost dart change because they made it more usable against things other than the Destroyer. So that's a potential angle. Like, being able to pierce the main projectile once, maybe we could heal a potion here, means that it's more usable against other bosses, but the piercing really makes it a lot worse against invasions and the Destroyer, so maybe it's more of a well-rounded thing. It makes sense to rework some of the most basic weapons for one of the more unique ones. Turns out the most basic, boring weapons are all melee, though. Yeah, that's fair. Although, I don't entirely agree with that, because Mage definitely has some boring-ass weapons like gem staffs and and stuff. They had no dynamite against the destroyer. Nope, dynamite's still very good. And I also noticed there's a lot of very busted melee stuff from 1.4.4 that still never got nerfed. Make wand of sparking craftable and make the gem staffs not the worst feeling things ever. Yeah, it's mostly like the mid to low tier gem staff. There's so much about gem staffs that is rough about them, right? Because one, to craft them in the first place, you need gems and you need the right type of ore, right? To make a bow, you just need the right type of ore. But you need gems and the right type of ore. And sure, you could run down to the shimmer, but like, who the fuck's doing that at the start of the game? Especially on a bigger world. Especially like a new player. So many new players want to play mage. Like, mage has got to be one of the most popular classes for new players to play. Like, every time I play Terraria with someone who has not played the game before, they always want to play mage. Always. I think it's just something that players are naturally drawn to because it sounds and looks cool. And then the start of the game always goes the exact same way. They're sitting there with like a wand of sparking and a gem staff and just feel bad. And then they get past like Skeletron, they get their Aqua Scepter, Flame Lash, Magic Missile, and then go into hard mode. They start getting options and then it gets fun. But the start of the game always feels so rough. They need to remove some melee weapons or double the number of other class weapons to make them equal. I mean, I feel like a lot of the melee weapons just suck. I could see that though. Most newbies you run with gravitate towards melee or ranger. Maybe it's the type of friends that I have. Maybe it's because they're like usually nerdier people, or maybe it's just the types of people that I know, but they always want to play mage. Re-adding throw and giving them all yo-yos, boomerangs, and javelins from melee. I don't know. Re-adding a 5th class feels... I don't think it's inherently a bad idea, but I think that there's no way that it would be done that would not feel half-baked or underbaked. Right? Because it's taken so long for Summoner to get to the point where it even just has like a decent amount of content. I feel like if they were to try to add a 5th class, it would end up just being really half-baked. So it's kind of locked in the 4 classes. I mean, they could always add a 5th pillar or just... Like, there are ways around it. Relogic can develop the game. They can make whatever they want. They can change things however they want things to be changed. Okay, so that gets us Goblin. Goblin lets us get Reforge on our Flinx staff. We should have a Hunter Potion. In here. So let's go looking for a Goblin. You're playing this game in 1.3 and they all want to be Summoner? I'll have to make a house down there too. You need 8 topaz to make the worst gem staff? No, you need 8 amethyst to make the worst gem staff. Don't get it twisted. Don't disrespect topaz in this household. Topaz is a great gem. You make a magiluminescence with it. And the sand gun. You make 2 of the most broken items in pre-hard mode with topaz. Don't you disrespect topaz in this house. Well, I say the most broken items in pre-hard mode. They did just add roller skates and chill it. Is the new glitch that allows you to extend whip range? No, I saw the glitch that lets you move at like 3,000 miles per hour on the lava shark mount going upwards. I have not seen that one though. Roller skates are crazy. They are, yeah. And what's crazy, it's not the first time Relogic has done it. Right? I've said this a couple times before, but Relogic has in the past tried to add a mount that is useful for building and ends up being unbelievably busted for the rest of the game. It was called the Black Spot. It was like 6 years ago. And that's basically exactly what they did here. They tried to add a mount that's, I assume, just supposed to be used for building. Building at the same rate you're moving. That's very helpful. And they just overtuned the hell out of it. Mechanics already there for a throw class, the way they went for summoner. Be really easy to feel at the class. Yeah, that's fair. I can see that. They nerfed the shit. Oh yeah, Black Spot is trash now. But it does fill its niche of it's an infinite flight mount. Like, there was genuinely, for those of you that weren't playing back in 1.4, it was genuinely easier to beat the game on Master Mode than it was to beat the game on Expert Mode. Because the Black Spot was so overpowered that you could use it for literally every boss on the surface in hard mode. And just trivialize them. Outrun every single mech. It's, oh, there's explosives though. It's great for the Moon Lord. Cheeses the hell out of Queen Slime. Great for the Empress of Light. Like, it just does everything. And it genuinely made Master Mode easier than Expert Mode. Oh, we have a chest here. 2 chests. Nice. Turns out precise fast movement is busted. Who knew? Well, this is... I got a clover. I got a clover. If you guys want to see what's really busted, once we get the goblin, I'll go up to the surface and use a featherfall potion. Featherfall potions are pretty ridiculous. And they stack with the mounts. I mean, it's not that busted on the mouse mount, but the other mounts, it's... Actually, we can just do it now. Yeah. So featherfalls, you know how last time we kind of had like a semblance of limitations to our mouse movement? Well, not anymore. We can straight up just like fucking fly now. Gonna switch to fairy once I beat a mech? No, we're mouse all the way through. I'm all in on mouse. Yeah, this might look really good on the mouse. It's much better if you actually have a mount like Chillit or the roller skates. Roller skates with featherfalls are pretty ridiculous because roller skates. Oh yeah. Also, one other thing you can do with the mouse is if you are in a spot where you cannot transition back to your regular form, if you spam it a couple times, you will teleport to the nearest unoccupied spot. So you can use that to, like teleport into areas. Take me up to toys. Is Pixie as OP for passive summon build as you think it would be? I don't know. I've never actually gotten the Pixie yet. I haven't gotten to play around with it. It seems very strong though. I just feel like this update was a bit of a letdown. Like definitely not worth a 3-year wait. No, I don't think the update was a letdown. I mean, I definitely think there are things in the update that I'm not the biggest fan of. There are things in the update that I would like to see changed or fine-tuned a bit. But, I mean, overall, I think the update's pretty nice. One, it gives people a reason to keep playing Terraria, right? I'll be real, with, what? 4 years of no updates? The things you can do in Terraria and the new stuff you can try out is really starting to dwindle. 1 in 2,500. I thought it was 1 in 200, sure. For the Pixie. That's what someone told me. I don't know if that was correct or not. The update is the most mixed bag of all updates you've ever been around for, but you're glad it exists rather than doesn't. Yeah. I think that's a good way to put it. I think that the game is better for having had the update than it would have been had the update not come out. I think it's a net positive. And I think Relogic has a habit a lot of the times in their updates. They won't always be the best thing at the start. They're usually pretty decent at, you know, updating stuff. Fixing up some stuff that's unpopular. They've already done some of it. Like, I was very, very upset about the removal of invalid platform hoiks. They patched that in like a day. What made this update take 3+ years? I mean, they added a lot of stuff. And also, you know, I can't blame the developers too much. They do, you know... They've got like kids and stuff. I don't know if they're on the coding grind like 24/7. Trying to crank out the update as fast as possible. They might have gone back to previous iterations of things. They might have reworked systems. They seem to have done a lot of spriting and reworks and stuff. And I'd rather the update take a long time and be better than come out and be kind of half-baked. Crossover content probably held them up too, yeah. The secret seeds? Yeah, they did add 35 secret seeds. Can I get a goblin somewhere? Been here for like 7 minutes. You still didn't get where they made it so you can use pylons during boss fights? Yeah, I don't quite get that one either. That one was weird to me. I can understand invasions. I don't get boss fights. Maybe they were just like, well, people getting their pylons invalidated during invasions. It was a goblin. Is annoying, so maybe we'll just, okay, we're gonna have to briefly leave mouse form, but that's okay. We're just gonna, just use your imagination. Well, I can't break these, so we'll just have to pretend. Pylons during events you like, but not during boss fights. Yeah. Yeah, because, I mean, I do remember back before they made it so that you could use pylons during the pillars. My god, that invasion was miserable. Because you would die, the entire world would be shut off. You'd have to get around the world, but the game wouldn't let you get around the world. So I can totally get, you know, that. Wanting to do that. I think the bosses are a bit much, though. Shit, I don't know, wood. Damn, okay, well, we'll rescue you. Grab some wood and then come back. What do you have? Water gun, lilac, dusk. This is new. Okay. Nah, I wouldn't full mouse mode. Yeah, happiness only affects prices now, no pylons. Pylons during boss fights is useful in co-op when fighting outside of spawn? Yeah, but, you know, you can make a bed. I feel like a bed is also a fine solution to that. I did. It's FLP. I updated the secret seeds thing. Yeah, for anyone watching, the dual dungeon seed was discovered on PC now. It is double daring dangers. And it adds 2 dungeons on either side of the world, and it removes all the other biomes from the world and puts them inside those dungeons instead. So you go from like snow to desert to hollow, then to jungle temple. And it kind of, there's life crystals and chests inside those dungeons, and that's how you kind of get your loot from the biomes. Is there any time now when you can't use a pylon? I mean, if the NPCs nearby are dead. That's the main thing. Alright, I think once we get this goblin, I'll probably call the stream there for the day. Is spread turned off? I have no idea. The destroyer with pylons is even more cheesable? Yeah, queen bee as well. There's no evil V in dual dungeons. That's gone. Surface Hollow hasn't been found? Not to my knowledge. I believe the 2 seeds we were still waiting for are Surface Hollow and Portal Gun in chests. What is a Mouserraria? This is Mouserraria. You see this mouse? That's us. I said my mouse drawing. Oh. Destroys resistant pylon cheese. Well, he's got to be preemptive with it. Okay. Take toys then. I feel like the game has enough cheese mechanics at this point. You should self-regulate how much fun you have and not just chase the meta. I mean, if that were the case, then Relogic should never change any balance anywhere or anything like that. Like, I don't... If you want to self-regulate how much cheese you can do, you can just play, like, Journey mode. Well, there is a mouse squeak hurt sound. You just have to be playing mouse mode. Like, I think self-regulating fun doesn't quite work. Players will always optimize the fun in a game if given the chance. Yeah, yeah. Plus, most players are not going to know, that cheeses are possible or available. And plus, Relogic might just not want to see certain cheeses in the game. They might just be like, hey, I don't like that one. I don't like that one in particular. The rest of them, fine. That one, don't like that one. Oh, they're already... Damn, you guys moved in fast. Okay, give me, what's the 25 armor penetration one? We definitely want that one. No, not Fabled. Fabled's better than nothing now, but... We've got money. We can afford to reforge. Eager? Okay. We want an Eagle Flinx staff. We're probably going to use Flinx for a while, so I think this is worth, I want an eagle. Give me an eagle. Stop giving me Fabled. There we go. And now we do full armor penetration. Okay, let's dig toys out of here. And then I think it's still raining if the Dryad, oh, maybe it's not raining anymore. Okay. Well, I think it's going to be it for the stream today. I will probably keep going with multiplayer on Thursday. I think I'm pretty busy tomorrow. And Wednesday, maybe Wednesday night. What have I got Wednesday? Got lab until like 5. Maybe Wednesday night. I'll see. What are the rules of the challenge? I gotta be in mouse mode basically as much as possible. You know, I'm allowed to leave mouse mode briefly, mostly for, you know, miscellaneous building tasks or something, just for convenience or to make things more watchable, like using the magic conch instead of walking all the way across the ocean, out to the ocean. But yeah. We are 4 hours in. We have killed King Slime, Deerclops, Eye of Cthulhu. Next stream, Queen Bee, Skeletron, Wall of Flesh. I guess there's an evil boss too. Then on to hard mode. I'll have to think about how we're gonna get hard mode ores, because it's gonna be pretty rough if we can't upgrade to spider armor, which Relogic put behind the mythical anvil. I mean, power bombs exist. Although we'd still have to get molten to get power bombs. There's fishing, but I don't like fishing. Actually, guys, Relogic added the perfect solution to this. We can just kill hard mode ore slimes, right? Do those spawn outside of Skyblock worlds? If those are in any world, then we could just sit AFK for 5 hours. That sounds miserable. Well, I'll think about it. I don't think I would do that, but I guess that would maybe be the path forward. But yeah, bye everyone.